for action, just some distraction, just a little weeknight, booth in the back. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance, and the off chance that an off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hands. I wasn't looking for you. I wasn't after forever, just for whatever. I was one of the dark hearts who thought that they never truly be open. But this is an explosion of star-crossed and blood-rushed and head-tossed and cheeks flushed and weeks lost. I wasn't looking for you. I said I never felt my heart like this. She said I never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling into the deep blue, the deep blue. Falling into the deep blue, the deep blue. I wasn't looking for devotion, just cheap emotion, but I found love like an ocean. On my second whiskey, your eyes tried to miss me, they lost control. I didn't know I had a soul until the moment you kissed me. I wasn't looking for you. I said I never felt my heart like this. She said I never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling into the deep blue, the deep blue. Falling into the deep blue, the deep blue. I wasn't looking for action, just some distraction, just a little weeknight, booth in the back. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance, and the off chance that an off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hands. Call the curse in the cradle, loving mother, unstable, daddy gone under the table, but you found a song in your heart. So you learn how to fight, how to starve, how to survive. When the others blocked your light, you learn to see beyond the stars. The curse of small desires, easily acquired. It's time to set your gasoline heart on fire. Kill your demons, kill 'em dead, and to thine own self be true. But there was no gold in those hills, no platinum in those pretty pills, just werewolves tossing dollar bills in the wine dark sea of Malibu. The curse of small desires, easily acquired. It's time to set your gasoline heart on fire. Kill your demons, kill them dead. In your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in red? Slay your devils, kill them all. Take your throne, paint the walls. And if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. No one's coming to save you. No one's coming to save you. Swing that sword that you made with the pain that they gave you. Like the pain is gonna save you. Kill your demons, kill them dead. In your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in red? Slay your devils, kill them all. Take your throne, paint the walls. And if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. Don't you look good in red?
Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday evening, wherever you are in the. Yeah, I know. It's fucking shocking, isn't it?
I thought it was Tuesday.
Dude, I completely forgot what day it was, like, the other day. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm here with my two lovely friends, Liam, of Liam's Foreign Steam channel.
I like trains, apparently.
Yeah, he likes trains, I think. And we're here with Aaron, or Ron the Cyborg.
I like butts.
Yeah, he...
Yeah, that's more accurate than my statement.
Aaron, I don't want to cross the streams. Aaron just jumping in and fucking shooting everyone.
Look, cheeks are a universal love.
The ass can never be too fat.
Rule number 1.
That's just kind of how it be. And tonight we are doing Railroader, the lovely area set in the Appalachians. But today we are going a little bit farther south.
Oh no, Baton Rouge.
Poor Chloe. The second I tune in, Aaron says that.
Alright, let me close some of these tabs and get going.
But we are going to the Guayaquil in Quito, in Ecuador.
Guacamole.
Down,
The guacamole and queso.
down.
What did I say? The guacamole is ready for dipping.
Right.
Also, I love you too, Mocha. I do want to say something before I start. For those who should fucking Mocha, I'll kill you. Motherfucker sound like a fucking Banjo-Kazooie character. Oh, yeah.
Air was a villain in a Nintendo 64 game.
Grandpa's having a stroke again.
Oh no, Aaron's Bomb or whatever his name is.
No, it's the fucking it's the fucking subtitles. Remember Team Neighborhood, the pool episode where it's just like Heavy is like yes. And it's just this whole line of Russian text. But today we're going to be working on Liam's save because he needs the help.
I think.
Oh, you have a writing. Oh, you're going to be in the writings tournament. Oh no. But I want to give a quick announcement for those who are wondering. Yes, I am moving, and I don't like begging. I feel like I'm begging saying this, but if you want to support me at all,
if you want to support her, she will be very flustered and it will be adorable. Do not feel under any obligation to do so, but it would be appreciated.
Exactly. Don't feel obligated, but any little bit will help out. I forgot I was in one of your locomotives, and I'm in the roundhouse in
Which
Silva.
engine are you in?
What? Who am I in? I'm in 6.
Which one's 6 again?
Ferrocarriles Ecuadorianos.
That was an attempt.
Which one's 6 again?
Buenos dias, mister.
I forgot.
6 is the Pocket Pacific.
Oh yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, you were running that. That thing's been sitting for a while.
Yeah, any little bit does genuinely help, and moving across country is going to be interesting, but it's a start. And
life is a highway. I want to drive it all night long.
Hey, your alerts work. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Your alerts work, apparently.
I didn't even see the alert. Whimsy!
Oh,
that's right. I have fudge cookies.
I bought those Keebler once. You know, the fudge kind of deals.
Those ones are fucking dope.
I haven't bought them in like years, and I just saw them at the store today, and I'm just like, I don't need these. But I'm putting them in the cart anyway.
Get love. God damn it, I heard you would be adorable. Fuck you. Whimsy.
You know, I still haven't gotten anything for this, like, spur
Fuck
here
you, Whimsy.
in Nantahala.
Like a dedicated engine?
No, I mean, like, the, what's it called? It's got a name. The public delivery. I haven't gotten a car for it yet.
I think it took, like... It took me 2 in-game days before I got one. And I got 2 back-to-back, and I haven't gotten another since.
Is it kind of like, what's it called?
Thank you, though.
Blanking on what it's called. It's like a, no, come on, Brand, you should know this. House track. There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is. That's pretty much what it is.
Oh, I'm not in Dillsboro. I'm not in the Dillsboro Roundhouse. I'm in fucking Bryson.
Now I gotta remember what there is to do. I know I need I have a train at Nantahala that's ready to go back to Bryson that needs to do setouts and pickups.
Sleep well, Whimsy, and thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the donation. If I had money, then I would donate, but Twitch didn't approve my request to join the partner program. Hopefully they do. Like I said, it's not an obligation to give me any money. It means a lot, but anyone just being here and wanting to watch me ramble on about trains and play games.
Yeah, trains are pretty dumb.
Oh, we do be yapping in this, sir.
we do be yapping about trains.
Oh, we do be yapping about the Guayaquil and Quito Railroad Company in Ecuador.
Guayaquil and Quito.
God. Every time I find more images, I just get more screwed with the lore. I swear to God.
I don't know, like, it's funny, because, like, you will come to me at, like, 2 in the morning, and it's just like, Jackie!
It's literally the Sheldon Cooper meme. I don't need sleep, I need answers. Was like the ones that I found in that video the other day, where the Forney that isn't even owned by them is in Duran. It's like, what the hell's this doing here? Why is it in pieces? Why is it here? That road was dead. Like, that road died in the 40s. Why is it here? I
You're
don't know.
supposed to be dead.
The
I
only thing I could
was.
speculate
Am I not?
is that they bought it, or like, because they regauged that outfit down south to like be compatible, so G&Q could ship engines down there to cover anything they needed. And what my thought process is that when they died, maybe G&Q got the ownership of the railroad and the equipment all just came up to Duran, and I don't know, maybe they used the Forney as a yard goat or something. That's the only thing I can think of.
I mean, it would make sense. Also, I am here and ready for assignment.
All right.
I see there's some cars that go to Appalachian Hardwoods here in a Bryson yard.
If you want to go and switch in Bryson, go for it.
I bet. I'm using Guac 2.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
Aaron, I have a return trip freight that needs to go back to Bryson from Nantahala. It has
I'm on it, boss.
It has already done its pickups at what's it
Rail
called?
says train sucks. Where's the quality content, Mr. Ford? Do you want me to get my tits out?
Hell yeah.
Christ.
I can't say Susan anymore. I don't think YouTube would like that.
Okay. Before my brain has a stroke. So your work on the way back is you need to switch the other talc and limestone track.
Oh, the one up at Hewitt?
Yeah, because I pulled cars out coming up, but I didn't pull them out of the facing point, so you got to pull them out of that.
Okay.
I'm not sure if the Gaunt National Park Service has rotated yet. If it hasn't, just tack the other one on top of it. And then when you get back to Alarka Junction, the boxcar needs to go up to Robinson Gap.
Okay.
Because I've started making that be its own little switch instead of putting it on the coal train.
Should I take on water before I leave?
How much water does it have?
That's a good question, actually.
A little over half a tank.
If you think you need to, go for it. But I have a spigot at Almond,
Good. I forgot about that.
which in my mind now, because it's on the lake, is just like a pump coming out of the lake.
Mhm.
Okay, what do I need to do? I should probably go over to the mine.
Yeah, I saw Monica too, just chilling here. I'm like, all right, fuck it, you're coming with me to switch Appalachian Hardwoods.
That's my new passenger engine for running that little 2-car train up to Nantahala.
Wait, where's the passenger train then?
Well,
Here at Nantahala.
well, that's the big passenger train. I
Oh.
have 3 now.
I thought you were gonna say, well, funny story, and I'm like,
Who
well,
are you and what have you done with Liam?
Well, you see, it looks cool. That's the only excuse for that other train, is it's just the baggage car and one palace car, and it looks really cute. So I'm just like, I'm gonna run that back and forth from
I love how-
Alarka to Nantahala.
I love the Sierra 3's proportions. Such a lovely little engine until you
Okay,
you
now-
know pull more than like a car.
Okay, now do the trick that I always do with it, because I read an article that Trains Mag did back in like the 70s when she turned 100. Is the article starts out, she'd have been a pretty normal 440. So hold your thumb up to the screen so you cover that first driving wheel and see how much nicer she looks as a 440. Because it actually is a good look.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I can see it. That would be an interesting looking 440.
Having seen the engine in person, though, she is a sweetheart.
She's adorable. Like, it's just, she's so well proportioned.
And her cab is fucking huge for how small she is. Because, like, the firebox is all the way forward in the cab, so there's just room. The only problem that you have with her cab is that when they built the engine, no one in America was over, like, 3 pounds. So, if you are anything over about 90 pounds, you cannot get between the Johnson bar when it's at dead center and the seat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like the Johnson bar itself, like, just how fucking large it is. Dude, I had trouble, like, getting around, like, I'm not the biggest person, and I had a little bit of trouble getting around like a 28 at the roundup, getting around her Johnson bar to sit in the seat.
That's because we fat, and people running these engines back in,
Yeah, I was
the
like say, like
tens.
people back then were a lot shorter and a lot slimmer overall.
Well, granted, like your middle ages was considered what, like you were 16?
No, that's Arthur Morgan territory, man.
That's Arthur.
Arthur, meet me halfway.
I'm not doing that, Dutch.
They already donated to our PayPal accounts.
That dude does a scarily good Dutch impression, honestly.
I know.
I have a Dutch emote I need to add to our server. It's like the dude tapping his head, like
Didn't you add
emoji. Did I not? I couldn't find it.
I could have sworn you added it.
Well,
Yeah, you
now
did.
I gotta check. Okay, I did. I just didn't have it.
Man, my own Herberus.
Yep, there he is. What's the speed limit going up out of Nantahala?
I've just been going 35, so I wouldn't know.
They call that bitch Dutch dropping because you always have a plan when you do it.
Christ.
I'll see myself out.
No, I still get mad because, like, I've gone through all the lore, and I'm like, yeah, Dutch is from a family of, Dutch ancestry. I'm like, yeah, I wonder where they got that name from.
Why the fuck would you just name your kid, like, after your fucking, like, nationality? That's kind of stupid.
Oh, man, my kid Irish.
I mean, you joke.
You notice it's only white people who do that, though.
There's white people that name their kid, like, Ashley, and it has, like, 40 syllables and several consonants. It's spelled, like, A-S-H-Y-L-E-H.
What was that one meme I sent you today where it's like...
Or
told them
Braden.
my name was Monica with a K, and they just spelled it like Conica.
And I just said Coney 2012.
Right.
Currently bored, not gonna lie. I haven't got any updates from my GTA Online Clucking Bell Farm raid heist video from my Redditor yet. My editor yet. I butchered that. And hadn't and got anyone to play GTA Online with currently. I would, but like I play GTA Online on PC. That's why my kid is named Malaysia.
Okay, but that one kind of tracks.
That kind of works.
Like, that's where my brain was going with, like, naming him after nationalities. And like, oh man, I can't wait for my kid Vietnam. Just like, you see, it only works with the...
Rio de Janeiro.
That's a city.
Yeah, and name my child Atlanta. That'd be a terrible idea. I'll take that back now that I think about it.
I knew a couple girls that were named Princess when I was...
There was a girl in my middle school science class named Mercedes.
Yep, knew one of them too. Never understood that. Still don't.
That's...
If I named my child Lobotomite, I'm the asshole.
I'm allowed to say this because I'm black, but I just think back to that Cat Williams skit about, like, we like to name our kids after things we can't afford.
Right.
Is that why, like, there's some kids named... It's always strippers that are named after cars.
There's no Is there a stripper named Tesla yet?
Give
Well,
it
now
time.
that you said it, it's gonna be a thing.
Oh man, I can't wait to spend the night with Cybertruck.
The fucking... Oh, man, I get the fucking Transformer. Let's go, baby.
Hey, now. People are into that. You can't make that...
I mean, I'm into that.
I still can't get over the damn Cybertruck. I haven't seen one lately.
It's ugly. I've
But
seen,
It's not,
like...
it's not just...
3.
It would be one thing if it was just ugly, but, like, it's a objectively bad car, like, in manufacturing terms.
Yeah, it can cut people's fingers off.
Cut people's fingers off. It's just, like, there's no crumple zones. Like, everything you read about the car
Hello,
is just, like,
Conky. Welcome.
Hey, Cocky.
Hey yo!
Remember, like, reading this one article about this dude who was, like, very upset because he bought a Cybertruck and people kept making fun of it. Just like, why is everyone so mean to me? He's like, because you bought a dumbass car, that's why.
Yeah, I mean, at least there's a positive. The Prius people aren't getting as much shit anymore.
Like,
The Prius had its time, but, like, the Prius is, like, Prius was more, we thought it was dumb because it wasn't like other cars, but then it's proved its worth. It's a sensible car. It's got.
Well, like, have you seen the current gen one that's like the egg shape that you know?
Yeah,
like
and like the
one?
newer ones don't look that bad.
The newer one honestly looks pretty cool. I don't think I'd ever own one because I wouldn't. But
Look.
I'm just like, it looks cool.
I would own one. It's because we come from a time where, like, as like a bunch of car people, like shitting on the Prius is like a pastime.
Yeah.
That was just something that the crowd did.
Yeah, it's like, oh, the Prius is bad. Like, I don't mind the Prius. It looks okay.
I love when I see a Prius that has that sticker on it that says "Cool Prius." Nobody.
Conky says, I've seen an entire car carrier truck trailer of Cybertrucks parked near me once. I think it was a recall haul. Oh my god.
Nice.
Remember
The
that Prius that raced in the Super GT? Fuck yeah, I do.
The worst one for me with Cybertruck was I was driving down to Oakland and was in bumper-to-bumper traffic. And, you know, when you're in traffic, you just kind of, you know, you're minding your own business. You just kind of like, do-do-do-do-do. And then I just happened to look up in my mirror to make sure that, you know, a person behind me is not going to hit me, and I just see Cybertruck. And I'm like, and that ruined my day.
I do not like it.
It was gonna take me out because I'm like, that's the problem with them. Is it's like, oh well, they're so safe. I'm like, no, they're gonna. Yeah, okay, I'll be fine in my car because it has a crumple zone, but the person in the Cybertruck will not be okay.
No. Let them fuck around. Let them fuck around and find out. Let them fuck around and find out.
See this Cybertruck that got in that rear end and like, oh, it only had a scratch. Like, that's a really tough car. Like, yeah, what about the people inside?
Do you not understand? I don't think... My favorite part is because Elon Musk doesn't know a thing or two about fucking cars.
No thing or two about jack shit, but we
He doesn't know...
Because this is not stream discussion material.
Yeah, it is stream discussion material.
Oh, okay.
He's been my favorite one right now is he keeps talking about how the new Roadster is gonna have like tech from the SpaceX in it. It's like, can it fly? It's like, maybe. I'm like, shut up, Elon.
By the way, last time my editor gave me an update on the video, he said it was nearly done. That was 3 weeks ago. That the fuck? Like, I would hound him about that shit.
That sounds like somebody who did art for you once that I'm not gonna name on stream because I'm not that mean.
Oh no, I'm gonna fucking call him. Nah.
Nah,
I don't feel like going on a warpath today yet.
I don't know.
This is a good vibe stream.
Good vibe stream, yeah. We call it.
So, Aaron, you like the new Ford Fusion?
I saw that, and I'm a little sad that they aren't bringing the Ford Fusion back.
That image killed me. So, for chat, the context is there was an article that popped up today that some guy, you know how there's been that whole like TikTok thing about stealing Hyundais? Is someone in like Idaho or something like that was like, I don't want him to steal mine, so he went and put Ford badges on it and like covered up all the Hyundai badges, but didn't give it like a model name, so it just is a Ford nothing Sport, which is weird, but apparently it's worked. Nobody's stolen his car yet. And then everyone else was pointing out, well, you know, it works because everybody looks at it and just goes, yeah, that looks like a Ford because everything looks like a, you know, it's a 2022 sedan. They all look the same.
Yeah, they all kind of blend together.
Like, that's the thing is, like, I've seen a lot of those modern, the modern, like, Ford Explorers. I kind of like them. Especially, like, I like how Ford's, like, putting the ST badge on almost everything that has a fucking turbo and all-wheel drive now.
I like the taillights on the current Explorer.
Because, I mean, like, I was, like, looking at, I'm like, I like the Explorer ST. Because it's just like, oh, man, it's got all-wheel drive, and it's got a twin-turbo V6, and it's just like...
You're getting into that southern vibe, that's the problem. You're like...
Oh, hi, Scott.
Gotta have me my Ford with the engine and the badges and the go brum, brum, and then go to Waffle House.
Go to... Oh, fuck. I gotta go to Waffle House before I leave.
Oh, but there are Waffle Houses all over the country, Jackie. They're
No,
not a
they're-
southern thing.
They are a southern thing. I don't think you understand that Waffle Houses are, like, mainly a southern thing.
I mean, I'll agree with that. They're southern states, so
Okay.
they're all the way to California along the south. But
I don't think
You
there's
know.
any up north. That's the thing.
We have a Waffle House around there.
What the fuck? Why do you... What?
it's just they know Aaron won't eat there. It's just there to torment him. It's not even open. Where'd I put the caboose for this train?
Scott, it's up to... Bro, we got Waffle Houses up here. I swear to God, I always thought Waffle House was, like, strictly a southeastern thing.
I mean, it's
I'm-
probably like you have to look to find one. We just got lucky. Well,
I'm gonna find
lucky,
the
air
only
quotes.
one in Minnesota and just go there to eat. I will drive hours to go
Just
there.
gonna walk in like James May.
Hello. Scott, it's up to Liam if he lets you in or not.
Oh yeah, I'd be game to have Scott come in if he wants to.
Do you have work for him though? That's the question.
He can run the passenger train.
That's I was like, I said that. And I was like, that's a stupid question. If there's a passenger train here on the save, there's a work for him.
All right, let me drag him in.
Kowalski, progress report.
I'm here to help.
Well, what are you gonna do, Scott?
I'm gonna launch the passenger train.
Ah, no, don't kill my 10-wheeler, please.
Launch.
I took Bongus off of it because you weren't here. Now I need to put Bongus back on.
There is not a single Waffle House in Minnesota. I just looked.
There's no way. They multiply like bunnies. Like
Would y'all like to know? They're the most in Georgia. There are 1,002 in Georgia.
There's 3 on the same street in Georgia.
Yeah, 1,000. Well, Waffle House was like founded in Atlanta, I think, just like Chick-fil-A was.
We were just talking about this last week. There's a location that has 3 that just adjoin to each other in a row, and the only thing we can think of is they didn't want to design a new restaurant, so they just kept building the same one over and over until they met capacity.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You're
that
just like
sounds like
copy
Waffle House.
pasting the building plan like down the street.
Which, I mean, to be fair, I mean, it makes sense.
Eventually, TM. Soon, TM. That's me making anything because I get distracted like halfway through.
Gonna run the passenger train, gonna plow into lead.
No, you're gonna plow into Aaron right now.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
Oh, no.
Come
I
here,
looked, and I looked on like their location website. There's not a single goddamn Waffle House in Minnesota.
But you just said their wocation. I'm
Aaron. They're
like,
woke.
oh
Yeah,
no.
I'm like, what? Is
But I don't think Waffle House. I don't think Waffle House is woke.
This is definitely the most Liam Core train I've ever run in this game.
How?
It's just, all it needs is like a mixed coach on the back.
We need combine.
Yeah.
Nair, I know what we're gonna do in Minnesota. We're gonna open our own Waffle House.
Yeah, be a franchise.
Yeah, franchise Waffle House in Minnesota.
That's how she pays her rent.
Plot
Just
twist,
gonna,
she
like-
hasn't actually been working at IT. She actually is like a manager for Waffle House.
I mean,
I fucking wish. I fucking wish, bro. I would love to like work at Waffle House.
You could be
Just
a
think of all
waffle.
the chairs that you could throw.
Yeah, exactly. See,
so you like kicking chairs, huh?
the Waffle House dojo. Every Waffle House is secretly a fight club.
That explains so
I
much.
thought that was Cracker Barrel.
No, they don't fight at.
Nah, that's
Cracker
just
Barrel.
white people.
God, I haven't gone to a Cracker Barrel in a long time.
I haven't eaten at a Cracker Barrel in like probably decades. I only go there because I like to go to the little general store with all the dumb trinkets.
Did you ever buy the little fuzzy thing on the ball that like moves around?
The weasel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things were fun. Those were cat toys, but they were fun. Another piece of the puzzle, actually. That makes a lot of sense now.
Damn, my Coltrane's 3,000 tons today.
Only 3,000?
Well, that's all that I pull the mine when all the tracks are full. Then I just run it down. And
I've
then
heard there's an issue at Tier 5 where, like, it can't produce fast enough for the amount of cars it orders, which is why after a point, like, the loading slows down so much.
Yeah.
So you kind of have to starve them for a day to get them back up to where they're at.
When I have to get 59 to drag this whole thing back to Bryson.
So Scott actually taking the passenger train out of Nantahala?
Hold on.
He's not here yet.
Oh, well, hurry up, Scott. Your passengers are waiting.
I'm hurrying.
It's a schedule to keep, Scott. They pay good money for these tickets.
My PC is
The Limited's
full.
reputation is on the line, Scott.
I'll make up the time.
Oh yeah, he's got to wait for the connection at Bryson too.
She looks. Yeah, she
Actually,
looks
no,
like
I'll just let him run it straight through. I'll have a connection tomorrow. Sorry, Alarka people.
Damn.
Well, I don't want to go up and buy
Alright,
it.
or,
I gotta wire it and send it to the junction to then have Scott switch out or add the cars to his train at the junction, and I just don't feel like doing that.
Oh, you actually switched the cars in. That's right.
I never realized...
It adds to the experience. I think that's kind of the only reason I'm doing it, is I'm like, it gives me more stuff to switch.
See, I just like the whole idea of just having the passengers transfer. Makes the railroad feel bigger. Makes the railroad feel bigger.
Is it?
This definitely does feel like a G&Q now with the amount of steam locomotives just sitting around in the roundhouse.
Yeah.
And they're all tiny too. That's the thing.
Yeah,
well,
they're
not tiny. There's some chonkers in there.
It
There's
makes
some
you feel
chonkers
like a
in there.
railroader, yeah.
I literally have 3 big locomotives. That's it.
I'm living off a pack of Marlboro Reds and a fucking 4 Loco. Let's go. Like a real railroader.
I save. That's just Decapod City.
The FRA fears me.
I got one now.
How you like it?
It's the thirsty boy.
Yeah, they drink a lot of water. That's the thing. But like, it's not as much of a problem since they reworked the consumption.
And all I
value.
use it for is just when I have heavy trains going back and forth between Bryson and the interchange. So then I don't have to use the Pacific for it anymore, which now the Pacific is an orphan. Honestly, if we get the SY, the Pacific will probably get sold.
I'm just waiting for a mountain so that I can actually run the Ozark Howler.
Go there, Scott. My entire map disappeared.
Oh my god. I had a stroke for a second.
What the? Oh.
The road's cooler consists of beef sticks with cheese and Marlboro Reds. Yeah. Look, man, I could live off of those.
What's the fucking line from Truckin'? Living on Reds, vitamin C, and cocaine.
So, Liam,
Yes.
question: why is there a switcher with 2 passenger cars at the end of Bryson?
Oh, did I not finish putting those away?
No, you did
didn't.
not.
Can you have him? You see that track that you're passing? That's the 2 stub ends over there.
Yeah,
Can you have him go and shove those 2 coaches in there?
yeah. Let me get out of his way.
It's
It's in
in
Nantahala, Scott.
That's really far.
Scott, you can teleport, Scott. You can teleport, Scott.
Scott just starts like walking in game towards Nantahala. Oh, I'm gonna be there eventually.
Thanks
like
for noticing that, Jackie, because I'm running the Coltrane down the hill right now, and I didn't remember it was there. That would have been really bad.
It's gonna be like the King of the Hill. Yeah, I'll remember the intro to like the King of the Hill YouTube poop collab with Hank just walking everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
You
would've
have
been
to
bad.
drive there with what road?
You said if the gondola hadn't cycled at the park surface to just stuff the other one in there with it.
Yep.
Okay. It hasn't cycled, so I'm gonna do that.
Well, what's funny is a friend of mine like asked me if
Leah, I'm a customer.
A friend of mine. I don't want to put him on blast.
I completely downgraded you because you were trying to go and fix my coaches.
But a friend of mine asked me if Red Marble Grade was based off of Saluda.
Those almost hit banned. Whoops. Okay.
I've been promoted to customer. All right, let me fix that. Kicks him off the property.
I was like, why can't I tell people to get on my train?
Damn
Bad.
foamers. Just
Get off of my train.
The IRS.
But like, they were like, oh. They're like, they pinged me in my own server, and they were like, is Red Marble Grade an actual... And like,
I
is
mean,
Red
there's
Marble
a
Grade
lot
like
of
based
people
off of
who-
thing? And I'm just like, about that.
Yeah, a lot of people think that this whole route is fictional. I've noticed that. And then like people are like, yeah, no, like the Murphy branch is real. Red Marble is real. Like, for some reason, the Southern had this thing with like really insane grades.
because they were cheap.
Look, we kind of learned, like, fuck it, we're not gonna build a tunnel. That costs money.
Oh.
We're not gonna, like, level the grade out. That costs money. Fuck it, we'll just build it up the mountain.
I love how
Literally
there's a
up
map
the
mod
mountain.
that I love how there's 2 map mods though that make just Red Marble non-existent.
That's
Like-
okay. I'm not a pussy.
I mean, my current lore, because I would like to
Or
build over
engines
the
on.
grade, but I am not, is I'm like, because I already work the paper mill on the other end of the map. I don't need to go work Snowbird. So in my head, I'm like, well, it's like real G&Q. We get to above Alausi, and there's a bridge missing. And we don't have the money to fix it right now.
Saluda never existed. It's just a gradient in your imagination. Yeah, probably.
Oh, I came in a bit hot to that curve. I haven't run down this.
I'm looking at the lettering for the coach on this train I'm shoving in, and just the way it looks, always just covering the top of the...
Yeah, it does not like the fact that there is a Q in it, because it tries to compensate for the Q being there, so it makes it just a little bit higher.
Mm-hmm.
That's why if you notice, most of the cars are lettered for Equatorianos instead of Guayaquil and Quito. And that's why some engines have Guayaquil and Quito Railway, and some have just G&Q, because how the lettering looks on them if I do the other way. Just looks
I do
more-
have a server, but it's currently it's just a private server for a bunch of friends, for a bunch of people.
Why am I? You do have Aaron in front of you, by the way, Scott.
Going
I
which
am
way?
currently in the clear. I'm going the same way as you because I'm switching out national park servers. But I'm a ways ahead of you because I got a bit of a head start.
I appreciate the
okay.
fact you named your fucking switcher Iguana. I forgot about that.
Well, it's because I named the Oedo Big Mona, so I'm like, I gotta balance it out. And that's a catfish, so I'm like, I gotta balance it out on the other end of the system and have the 060 named something. So it's like, what's an animal in Ecuador? I'm like, iguana. Because I didn't like the idea of just having it be Komodo dragon, or just like Komodo. I'm just like, no, I like
it's
the
like
idea
the-
of iguana.
I want to name it Bingle and Bonkus. What was the fucking Liam naming his fleet passenger Atlantic? Bingle, Bonkus, Bingus, Yoinkity Sploink.
I mean, I have Bonkus now. Or Bongus, or whatever.
I don't know why I saw that the other day and I like almost pissed myself laughing at that.
I don't remember the context, because I don't think that had to do with Railroader.
It might have had to
I
do
have
with
a-
like Railroads Online or some shit. Or no, it had to do with the fictionals.
I have a red signal. I'm not stopping.
That's the sound of the brakes grabbing the.
I don't have it. I have too much train, and
Are
I
you
can't
using
stop.
the realistic brake settings?
Yes.
My man.
Hold on. Which added a sound effect?
Which means I probably pissed away my hair coming down the hill.
I can't stop it!
That's perfect.
I cannot wait till people are able to start modding bells and shit like that, cause kind of tired of 89's bell.
Like I've said before, why they didn't just make it a drop-down menu?
If they just made every sound a customizable drop-down menu, that would solve all the problems.
Jackie, what's your obsession
know.
with bells? That's a good question.
I've bitched at you about this before, Scott, so you heard that spiel.
What's your? Well, I'm not Tom Nook, if that's what you're wondering.
I was gonna say, Jackie, just so you know, I'm like coming down the hill, making.
I'm gonna be out of the way. Don't
90
worry.
miles an hour.
I'm gonna be.
stopped at that red, but I'm like, there was no way I was gonna stop at that.
I'm going to be out of the.
I should have stopped. There was no way I could have stopped.
I'm going to be out of the way. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm watching the map. Oh yeah, you'll be clear.
And Taylor's very far.
Yes, Scott.
Wait till you start from Almond.
You have a bell kink? What the fuck? Yeah, we'll answer
Explain
that.
to me how a bell kink works.
I like when they
You know,
blink fine.
You like Isabel, Belfast?
Nice dodge.
It's literally Pavlov's experiment.
That makes sense.
Oh, Scott's going fast. Scott's fucking
I love having the big steamboat whistle on this engine.
I got time to make a trailer watch.
It has
Oh my
such a
god, look at all that fucking coal.
roll hide.
Alright, parks. The national park's been switched.
Rad.
Oh, green board. Clear.
Yeah, I put signals up there.
Apparently I have an old Facebook account I forgot about that was like one of my train characters. Because it's linked to my my like Gmail. I keep getting like, you have 47 unread notifications. It's like, oh, I can get in. And apparently there's a message from you, Liam.
I wonder how long ago that was sent.
Probably a fucking insult, I'll be honest.
Oh, I'm sure. It's like when I found you on LinkedIn.
Literally the first thing, Liam found me on fucking LinkedIn. I get, Liam wants to share contact information. I get you got a private message from Liam, and it's just that fucking crab punching image.
Well, it's because I literally was just like scrolling through, you know, my email, and it's just dead name. You should add dead name on Indeed, and I'm like, huh? Dead name has Indeed, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, almost said dead name is great for Indeed. Serious business professional platform. You're right.
Oh yeah, I learned another thing. You can't. So the city of San Francisco wants people to ride around in the autonomous cars now and like critique and see how they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I need a bachelor's degree to do that.
Why?
Wow.
Man, I can't do shit in this city. You can't nut in a cup with a bachelor's degree. Can't ride around a self-driving car without a bachelor's degree. Like, I'd understand if there was programming involved, but it's literally they want you to just ride around in it all day in, like, the passenger seat and just evaluate how it's handling
They
traffic.
don't care about the opinions of the pores.
Apparently not. They don't want the poor's sperm, either. We truly live in a society.
That's some actually really, like, real talk. That's that's horrible. That they've had those stipulations in.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's
All I can think about is the
That's-
scene from The Office, where
Not that was going to do that anyway, but I remember I heard a commercial.
I know what scene
about
you're
it,
talking
where
about.
it's like, if you have a bachelor's degree, you should donate your sperm today. And I'm
Why do
like,
you need a fuck?
Because they don't want the dumb sperm.
yeah,
Yeah,
we have to enhance society.
something
We don't need
eugenics.
we don't need more foamers.
A chocolate bar counts as dinner, right?
Yes. Say, Scott, some foamers do have bachelor's degrees. That doesn't gonna weed them out.
There's some farmers that have master's degree. Brings me back to the term suspiciously wealthy furries.
Well, okay, it gets wilder when you realize how many like furries there are in like, you know, aerospace engineering and like literal rocket science and stuff.
You look at their Twitter profile and it's like ooh woo oh whoa, and like all this cutesy shit, and you look at like their LinkedIn profile and it's just like
Bob Jobin things.
I've built stuff that can obliterate a small country.
There was that whole thing about like this isn't making fun of it or anything, but I think this reminded me of that whole thing where like when the COVID vaccinations were going around. And there was this one furry account that made something, and somebody like on Twitter quote retweeted them like to dunk on them for being a furry, and they just got lambasted and ratioed to hell. The people like, this woman is one of the people who helped make the vaccine for COVID and has spent like literally like all of her free time like debunking false information on it for like, you know, to anyone who'll listen. Like, you better put some respect on her fucking name. It's just like, it did not go the way he thought it was going to go.
So you decided to post this. Here's why you should know.
Exactly.
Hi, Peter Griffin here to explain the joke.
Ooh,
Hi, Peter Griffin here to explain the joke.
a lot of noise.
Please don't rock my 10-wheeler.
Like, there's one that I followed that's actually really nice. I think his name is... Funny enough, his name is Tristan.
Oh, I already know ours is a furry. He must be.
Aaron, you've probably bound to have seen him, like that blue bunny dude.
If you showed me, I work better with pictures.
I work better hands-on, please.
Where's the joke?
Gotta catch Aaron.
Is there one?
Aaron. Gotta catch Aaron.
I mean, you don't gotta catch me.
I
Don't you have to stop at almond?
Well, I haven't hit almond yet.
He's almost to Wesser.
That's kind of close.
On account of
Speed restriction.
I'm gonna watch him really quick here. Oh, he's not going that fast. He's not in the cab though.
You
What?
left your driver behind.
On my end, he is literally sitting out on the front running board.
Oh, that's strange.
Scott wants that cab forward visibility. All the visibility and no hearing.
Yeah, now I can see him.
Why do you have? Why are you running with? Why is Scott? Where's the second section?
Second section.
Why do you have green?
Oh, it's coming. Don't worry.
Okay.
There you go, Aaron. Check your DMs. That one.
What's our orange doing?
God, the light keeps shining on the 10-wheeler in a way that I think I've wrecked it.
Well, Aaron's booking it too.
I'm doing 30.
I
I was doing 25 last I looked.
But like he just graduated with his master's degree in architecture and design.
Oh, nice. Made it a lot farther than I did.
Made it a lot farther than I did.
I couldn't go to school for architecture, dude. I'm so fucking bad at math. I would fail the
I still
baby.
can't get over how like everyone you should go into civil engineering because you're good at math and that's a very lucrative career. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I did a year of college at my home state's finest engineering university. And I said, this shit ain't for me, fam, and dropped out and became a trucker.
I remember that.
So it worked out in the end. I met some cool people. I still make a pretty decent amount of money. Honestly, my current job pays extremely well. And
He spends it all on trains and furry commissions.
more furry commissions and trains these days. I've kind of slowed down on model railroad purchases. Like, aside from like 2 or 3 big name items that I have on my list, I don't really need anything else for a while. So like, I've been canceling pre-orders. I've got stuff up for sale. But I do want to put more into my commission hobby because like I just feel good, like, you know, supporting small businesses and like seeing artists like my characters to life.
I do too. Like it's really great. Like the lovely artist Space Sea Cow who did my PNG set here.
I need
Not
to make.
not to
I
mention
need to
Maya.
make Mackie draw more.
Not to mention Maya who did this PNG. Or my lovely husband Nair Same who did this one of Senko.
I'm not gonna catch Aaron.
I totally did all that just to segue into supporting them.
All right, when are we
That's how
gonna
you
start
do it.
commissioning you again?
I never took commissions.
You did.
Well, I took commissions once, mainly for you.
Well, yeah, because you did all my art.
You're like, I feel bad that you're not. I'm like, fine, like $25.
I need to brush
It's-
up on my whistle signals.
It's not like the my art is bad. It doesn't. It's like I don't feel like my art is worth any money yet.
I mean, that's totally fair, you know. Like, not everybody's going to start off filling their commission slots like from the get-go. So it's actually a good idea to work on your style and technique. And then so like beyond that, like just getting yourself in the mindset of drawing for yourself or for friends or as a hobby versus doing it as a business are two completely different things.
Exactly.
Like, I see so many artists who start offering commissions and they just crumble within like
Yellow
a few
signal.
months. Because I'm past almond, by the way.
No.
But yeah, they crumble after a few months because like they don't treat it as a business, and they get overwhelmed and they get into like you see what happens all the time. It's like they'll take on X number of commissions, and then they'll just goof off and they'll do whatever, and it's like, oh, it's time. It's the end of the month. I need more money for rent, so I got to take more commission because that's my income. But I still have a bunch of commissions that I haven't finished. And I feel bad for taking commissions on top of commissions, and now the workload is even bigger and getting to the point where I can't manage it, and it just piles on until 6 months later, people are writing twit-longers about this artist for scamming them out of their art because they took too many commissions and can't finish it. So yeah, it's a good thing to make sure that this is something you can handle as a job before you actually start taking commissions on that level.
And that, like, Mocha has, like, threatened me, I would say it... Well, honestly, when you think about it, I would say at one point, but...
Oh my god.
She's Canadian. That's not threatening.
Mocha is, like, threatened me at gunpoint before, like, here, I'll pay you to draw me something. I'm like, no, fucking... And, it's different when it's, like, a friend or, like, a romantic partner. I would probably be more than willing to take a commission because they know that I would get it done.
I'm sorry, Jackie, we're breaking up.
Oh, damn. Who's gonna get the kids?
You.
Aaron.
What?
What the fuck? Aaron, you're cheating on me with Liam? Liam, you're cheating on me with Aaron?
No.
What the fuck is going on?
I've gotten the biggest case of whiplash I've had all night, and that's an accomplishment.
Where's the brake wheel?
No, the biggest case of whiplash hasn't happened to you yet.
That's fucking foreboding, dude.
Huh? Hey, number 11, I need you to dig in.
You have to stop at some point, Latson. And this station stop's not gonna slow me down.
Oh, but like that's the thing is like I've done art. I've done art for Mocha, and then she's just forcibly handed like strong-armed me into accepting
so
money
close.
for it. I like to draw. I'm trying to get back into drawing because drawing was I could like fill up. I drew an entire fucking like fan comic of MLP in high school, like within like 2 days, like a 6-page comic.
You drew that California Marshals intro.
Yeah. Back when I was in my MLP phase, you guys can laugh at me later. Fucking some of us went through that phase.
Aaron did.
I did actually. I did have a pony phase.
You're fucking brah. You want to try that again?
I still didn't understand it.
Wait, that's what we're talking about, wasn't it? No, there's even proof on my channel. That one, like, techno song I did. That's just like, yeah, I'm gonna make this an MLP thing for no fucking reason.
Yeah, I still didn't understand why you guys liked it. I mean, I didn't judge.
Like it was just, I think it was the fact that like it was an interesting show and had a lot of funny references and stuff, and like a lot of like the cutesy characters. and shit like
I think
that.
you guys
people
got
like.
me to watch an episode that was supposed to, like, you know, broaden my horizons, and I was just sitting there like, I mean, it's not bad, but I don't get it.
Like, it's definitely not for everything. A lot of the way the fandom acted drove me away. But
What?
then,
A fandom that's toxic? No, that never
yeah,
happens. What are
I
you
know.
talking
It's
about?
shocking, isn't it? But
What are you
like,
talking about toxic fandoms? No, it never happens.
I learned that you shouldn't let like a fandom warp your perception of something that you like. And
Remember,
like,
Jackie, always like things that nobody else likes, then they can't ruin it for you.
That is the most hipster thing you've said on this stream.
Liam, my favorite thing is like sometimes Liam is absolutely not a hipster, despite what some people might think from that statement. But there are some times where Liam's like, "I'm not a hipster," and then he's just like, "I don't like this because a lot of other people like it." I'm like, that is, I don't want to say it.
Frisco, gotta get to Frisco, gotta.
It's like it is just me and like Aaron looking at him like, "Do we tell him?
We did it.
How do we do it?"
Well, Mr. Krabs getting all sweaty again.
I don't know why that fucking line is so fucking funny to me. Just SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs is getting all sweaty again. Isn't that the sweaty red guy you work for?
God, having now watched back those first 3 seasons again, that stuff is so funny.
I got grapes.
It's just the way he fucking describes it. Like that whole like episode of the Pirates is just me and you with Aaron. Honestly,
There's not another station until Alarka Junction. Oh god.
Only say
You better
pirates.
focus on staying on the tracks and catching up with me.
Pirates don't
How
say.
fast you going?
15.
Golden
Scott, I
Age
will
SpongeBob.
take away your engineer privileges again if you wreck that thing.
It's fine. It's
I'm going
fine.
to
You
ask my
can't tell
editor
if
to see
it's
how
wrecked
GT Online
because every time
video
I
is
look
doing.
at it, it looks brown.
That engine
Yeah,
had no
I don't have
damage
enough
when
to
I
probably
left it
talk
up
to one of
there,
my
so it better
like,
not
to
have
edit it.
any wind. I mean, I have a
Like,
shitty
video private.
reputation right now, but I'm not sure why.
You might want to like let that editor go if he like constantly just delays and delays thing like despite you wanting to get stuff done and them saying like, oh, it's almost done for like 3 weeks now. Like that's like, I don't know. I'd call that a break in
Oh,
trust.
Twitch. Hi.
Hello.
I want to rewatch Initial D.
I remember
Sorry.
when you and me watched season 1 and then we got done and I'm like, so is every episode from now on at every race is just Takumi wins by default because of bullshit? And you're just like, yeah, I'm like, okay, we don't have to watch anymore.
It's like, all right, I've seen enough. Like that's the thing is like Initial D is literally like it is a shonen anime. It is a form of a shonen anime.
Yeah.
Without the fact that the character eats like 20,000 tons in food. I think that's just Goku, Naruto, and Luffy though.
Is he planning to fly with that thing?
Come on, 10-wheeler.
But like,
Why I thought I could
but like Initial D is a really good anime if you like cars, because despite like all the theatrical shit and like crazy shots and the extreme Eurobeat, like Initial D is a really, really like fun anime to watch. The music is good, the visuals are good, the story is actually pretty good, even though it's kind of bullshit at times. My favorite, because for those who don't know, there was a Initial D dub that came out when Initial D was originally airing in the early 2000s.
It's
and-
alive.
no, you customize. God damn it!
Man, hey, that is a good song.
It is a good song.
It is such a timepiece.
It is. There is. Do you guys remember the era of anime? I'm not. We're gonna leave 4Kids out of this.
Ah, these jelly donuts.
Oh man, I love donuts. Jelly filled is my favorite. But like,
But it's that era where they were, you know, they got the rights to sell it in the States, but they
and they were trying to localize everything.
yeah.
Oh, hi, Aaron.
But like, Initial D got that,
Yeah.
and they changed a lot of the names in probably some of the funniest ways ever. I don't never got why. They changed all the Eurobeat to some like generic rap rock.
Oh my God.
And
I'm gonna go back to ordering my pizza.
Oh, you went in the hole for him.
I went in the hole to let him buy, but also because I'm ordering dinner.
So Takumi, the main character, Takumi's name, they just called him Tak. They pronounced
Tak?
his name wrong. Takumi.
No, that was the
It's
worst
like, what's your
part for
name,
me,
kid?
right?
Takumi Fujiwara. It's like, what the f...
That was the worst part for me, is when I first watched it with Chris, God, probably 10 years ago. Is that for whatever reason, whatever page we were watching it on, kept swapping between that dub and like a regular dub.
The Funimation dub, yeah.
Yeah, so like, we'd have these episodes where they kept calling him Tak, and me and Chris were like, okay, it's just a nickname, I don't know.
And they called Itsuki, like, the little weird-lipped, like, shaved head sidekick of Takumi, the other creature. They called him Iggy, for some reason.
Because it's the 2000s, and Iggy is a 2000s
You rarely heard, like, Takumi's dad's name. Takumi's dad's name is Bunta. You'd rarely hear his name. Everyone just called him Pops.
Pops.
They've replaced my 8.6 with an 8.5.
They changed Ikitani's name to fucking Cole. For some reason. I'm getting to the best part, Liam. You know what I'm gonna say.
No.
No, we're gonna fucking... Keisuke was KT, because, you know, that obviously sounded cool and edgy.
It kind of works.
Ryosuke was Rai.
That one didn't make any sense.
RY. What am I?
You know, like bread. Scott.
Alright,
One
I'm
of-
heading out.
Also, one of my other editors is meant to be editing my Just Cause 3 and 4 run. He's also headed to Vegas. The other focus on his own channel, so I'm honestly fucked. Oh, that's fucked. I mean, maybe they'll get a chance to do something.
Down for the curve.
Should I probably wait here before I get back on the main, or am I good from Scott, the
You
Wrath
got-
of Scott?
You got time. He still hasn't gotten to a
Lunar chipped $100!
Hey!
Lunar!
That's what I like to hear.
Hey, yo.
Holy shit!
Holy shit. Holy shish. I
I should probably add a sound effect to that thing because it's weird. Because probably a good thing I keep messing it up because the fucking romance car musical horn gave me PTSD.
Oh, I thought that was a cute little thing, though. You should change it back to that. That was like a very much a you thing.
I have my subscriber thing set to like the Super Senko time jingle. Dun, 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 dun.
The hell is going on?
Add the
Oh,
bruh
what's
sound
that?
effect to the alert. What my favorite thing is like you can change the horn in the fucking Tesla so someone just set their fucking car to like bruh.
You gotta finish it, Jackie.
Yeah,
You gotta finish what you started.
I'm sorry, I got Lunar fucking flash banged me.
No, I hate this part.
The bro moment honked. Takashi, if you guys remember Takashi, the dude with like, well, there's so many characters with black hair in this fucking anime, it's hard to keep track.
With the skyline?
With the dude with the R32, they changed his name to Zack for some reason. Like Z-A-C-K. And let me put this through Liam's perspective. My favorite part was like, there's the guy with the EG series, the Red Civic, who's straight up just a dick. In the his name, my favorite part was like, Liam was like, so what's Shingo's name? I'm just like, Shingo. And he's like, what the fuck?
How come all the other ones can get away with it, but Shingo is still Shingo?
You should have named him
They
Shangri-La.
They named him Shingo because he's the memes. He's too ingrained with the memes. That's why he got to keep his name.
Sure.
My favorite part is like Shingo and Takashi.
Shingo's
Or-
the one Just remember, because I haven't watched it. Shingo's the one who fucking dunks himself into the handrail trying to take out Takumi, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then it's definitely the memes.
The scene for Shingo, like, because for those who don't know, when Initial D finished with like the 5th stage finally came out, and then the final stage, and we had like the whole anime done up from the manga. We got 3 exclusive movies. That's basically, it was a more closer to the manga, a more true to the manga retelling of the major parts of the first stage. So Takumi, them finding about the quote-unquote Ghost of Akina, which was just Takumi in the 8-6. Takumi racing Keisuke. Takumi racing Nakazato. Racing Shingo. And then finally taking on Ryosuke. And like all the filler dialogue and stuff in between. God damn, Natsuki and the fucking swimsuit in this one. I'm
Focus.
sorry, no. But it is. While I am 100% a snob about this, before you watch this, I really recommend you watch the first stage as it was. Whoever this is, come back to goddamn whoever this is in the swimsuit. Hi, Tristan. But I really implore you to watch the first stage as it is from the 90s. There's an updated version of it that's like there's so many like weird like cuts of Initial D. Like there's one called like the battle stages that's literally just all the races. No filler, no talking, none of the dialogue in there, but all the races but with updated animation.
The whole stage.
So like it doesn't look like it was made like as graphic design is my passion. And because
that first season, the cuts from the
CGI,
the cuts from the 2D animation to the CGI are.
Yeah, no, the
CG an early version of MMD animate these.
Yeah, they probably did the way it's animated.
Initial
we're talking about Initial D, like this racing anime, and now they're doing the sequel, called MF Ghost.
Oh yes, the motherfucking ghost.
Alright,
Fucking-
Samuel L. Jackson.
Finally, starring Sam. Apparently, Takumi, like, this shows, like, all the characters where they left over. Takumi became a fucking rally driver. And now he's, like, a mentor at, like, a rally school in the UK.
Why would he do that?
MF Ghost about MF Doom? Yeah. MF Doom should have done the soundtrack for... They should have used his music. It would have been perfect. A match made in fucking heaven.
What's the tractive effort on the mogul?
Not very high.
I'm fucking
I see
stupid.
that.
And
It's high enough.
in all my weeb discussion, I left the cars I was bringing back to the yard by Appalachian Hardwood, so let me go get those.
Good job. Scott's in your area now, so you'll have to dodge him.
I'll be fine. Watch this shit.
Are you having issues, Aaron?
No,
It's okay.
I felt that I was struggling to get started with like only 7 cars in a caboose, and I thought that was kind of odd.
Yeah, but you also realize half of them were full of talc.
How do you sell Appalachia?
How much is the tractive effort?
How do I say Appalachula?
Your tractive effort is 25,006.
Lechuga?
It's barely more than the 10-wheeler.
I'm accelerating.
Chattahoochee looking at Lawson.
How many tons are you towing?
363.
Well, that explains it.
That's because he has the passenger train. Passenger train is only ever maxes out about 500.
Finally reaching Brooks.
I'm doing 50 going into Hemingway.
You probably should be doing less than 50.
It's fine. You know how much air I have.
Glad to see Liam still eating glue, Tristan said.
I'm always eating glue.
How far? Oh no, Scott's still far away from me. I'm fine.
Oh, I have 2 cars that don't.
Where's Liam?
Dillsboro?
In the tower, probably.
No, I'm in Dillsboro.
Dillsboro's very far.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I gotta stop here.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
Scott. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave this train for one of you fuckers. I don't want to take it. I know I'm gonna get angry taking it. It's not hard. I just don't want to do it. Okay, what can I do?
Appalachia.
Scott.
Catch Scott? No, I don't think so. I'm still down in Dillsboro.
Alright, we.
I had a-
Why is the signal red?
A bizarre moment the other day where like I was like checking like a pre-order of something I've got and I had to enter in the address and it was bizarre entering in my new address other than where I live now.
Oh, it's okay, Aaron. You're not the only mogul that's struggling. 14 is taking the extra pulpwood train that's almost 1,000 tons, and it plus caboose transfer, and it's not very happy.
Hmm.
I just took over for it because I want to set the cabooses out, and then I'm going to run it down to set out the pulp racks at the mill.
I'm gonna pull my train into the siding at the junction.
I think like it's starting to set in that like I'm moving.
You said you
It's-
wanted me to run this boxcar up to Robinson?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh,
If there's any load, no, I'm not going to make you take any load. I think you're having enough issues already.
Well, I mean, isn't it like pretty much downhill from there to
Aside from that hump coming out of Alarka. I mean, if there's a couple loads, if you want to pull them, I won't complain.
There are currently 5 cars.
That's up to you.
there's 2 cars by Hemingway ready to be picked up too.
Yeah, but they're going the opposite direction of travel for him. He'd have to run
Wait,
around.
what's that Hemingway?
Pulp loader.
You could pick them up on the
Oh.
nose.
Except they wouldn't be on his nose because he's tender first.
Even better. Oh god, this is a sharp corner.
Come on.
Arguably, I should just send Jackie up there to grab him since she's the yard engine.
You should have told me. I would have shoved him down.
Literally shoved them down.
I'm still trying to figure out how to gravity work at Connolly, so.
That's easy. Like, wait for the logs to load and then knock the handbrakes off.
Yeah, but then I gotta babysit them all the way down. I can't just let them roll.
Well, I mean, that's any gravity job, Liam. You can't just kick them down, like, unmanned and just be like, okay, well, that's the next guy's problem.
That's what I did.
And how's that work, Scott?
It works great. I'm the crack engineer of this line.
Oh, yeah, emphasis on crack, alright.
More like crackhead engineer.
I was flying down the grade, 90 miles an hour.
Has anybody actually
Who the
gotten
hell
that
is my-
fast yet?
Hmm.
I'd love to know how fast somebody's actually run in this game yet, without...
I think I've heard rumors of 70, and then people started like turning derailments off, and then.
Well,
you
that
get
doesn't
lost.
count.
Yeah, but I think 70 is what I've heard.
Where?
The modded in engines like the VT 440 is supposed to be like stupid fast.
Well, I mean, it tried to run away when I was running it a
You
while
want to put it to
ago.
the test, Liam?
No.
Okay.
The bearings are shot, Jackie. Remember, this is the G&Q. We restored it to work. We didn't restore it to actually do work.
The bearings are just gonna shear off and like fucking metal pipe falling sound.
I think I ran it the one time double-headed on the passenger train down to,
Just
down to
Jesus, that is loud.
Why is it so loud?
You've got to check the volume on your soundboards.
That's not my soundboard. That's someone else's, like...
That's just
It's
how loud it is.
Yeah, it's just...
I think I ran the 440 down to
Oh shit.
Silva once. Because I had it I had it double heading with number 2 on the passenger. And then I got annoyed with having to like rotate the
signal.
double header.
That means go faster.
No, Scott! Oh, I'm stopping. Fuck it. I'm not getting on the main.
Please don't take out 2 of my engines.
Scott, you're in 12, right? I mean 19.
I'm in the 19.
Alright, yeah, no. Nope.
Maybe right
Nope.
It should still be lined for the main in Dillsboro, Scott. I mean, Bryson.
Here he comes.
There again, I got caboose storage.
Oh my god.
How fast did he go by?
He's approaching now, but he's going pretty fast.
God damn it, Scott.
Nah, he's going a reasonable speed, actually, now that I'm looking at it.
Damn, the cabooses were a whole 200 tons. That's why this train was so heavy, I guess.
So far, Isabel, you didn't really miss anything. I almost got creamed by Scott. Almost.
And not in an exciting way.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Jackie, after he clears, I'm gonna line you back into the yard.
Alright.
Because I'm just hovering. Alright, Jackie, you're lined back into Yardu. Then can you take those cars that you just brought in and tack them on the front of the 3 boxcars that are on the first track?
Yes. Yeah, you know, the exciting way, the way I can't really talk about on stream.
Scott, why'd your headlight on dim?
Okay, I'm back.
Probably because, he was passing me.
But
I forgot the SW1 is... Scott just came flying into Dillsboro.
Bryce.
Whatever.
That's it, Bryce. Dillsboro was only gone for a minute.
Oh.
Aaron, since you liked Good and Red, I really implore you to listen to the rest of, like, the Horror Show album.
I gotta pee.
Oh, good. That gives me time to pull this car out of this trap.
Rogue Tojo is definitely my vibe for the week.
Rogue Joe.
Like, Neon Medusa is really good, and Devil Make a Deal.
I did listen to Devil Make a Deal after you showed it to me.
Though I think my favorite from that album is still Ghost in Your Stereo, just because of the fucking vibe it puts off. I hear a switcher. I hear a diesel bell.
That's me. Scott's at the station and had to piss, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go pull the 1 boxcar because I
Even
parked the
Scott
SUV
just like hopping down, just running into the fucking station. Like, gotta piss, gotta piss, gotta...
Just comes screaming in, wheels locked, sparks flying, gets out of the cab before it's can fully stop, hobbles into the station.
Scott hobbles over to the shitter.
Jesus. But yeah, I had 160 sitting in the house track waiting to grab that boxcar, so I'm like, well, I'm here. I might as well do it.
I gotta go to the litter box now too. Alexa, turn on all the lights.
No.
Alexis.
Alexa, turn off all the lights.
She can't get...
Damn.
Alexa, big fart.
What? I feel like I'm missing something.
That's actually a thing that you can do. I
Yeah,
think it's
Alexa
like
will
an
fart.
add-on.
Yeah.
You can tell her to like do different types of fart. You can tell her to fart a number of times.
What?
I know that. I know because it's funny.
My favorite is like someone did this meme video. It's like, Alexa, what's that song about Kanye West and the other dude about them in Paris? Then she farts and she's like, that was a creamy one. I'm like, what the fuck?
Christ.
I only know about it because another streamer I watch, Zyzix_. That's how he does it for rewarding for sub donations. Is depending on how like big of a donation you get, like 50 farts.
What the fuck?
I'm laughing at that, and I'm laughing at what Shane said, like, everyone's gangsta until Alexa commits King Ass Ripper.
God, that was the most ominous switch job I've ever done. I pulled one boxcar out of a track. I'm like a fucking Roomba. I pulled one boxcar out, put it over, kicked it down the yard track, and then parked the
turn off
SW
all
on
the
again.
lights.
He saw dust. The size of the fart is determined by the size of the donation. What if you get donated $1,000?
Well, then you blow the speakers out.
Ah.
We are all adults here, all either in our 30s or almost in our 30s, making fart jokes. Fart jokes will never not be funny.
This is gonna be a rough hit on that boxcar. I might have kicked it too hard. Good
Ooh.
enough. I'm literally a railway Roomba. Spawned in, grabbed the SW1, pulled the boxcar out, shoved it down the yard lead, kicked it, parked the SW1 again. Gone.
I want a Roomba. I've always wanted a fucking Roomba. Like, they're
I'm
cute
gonna
little
name him
things.
Fuck sack.
My house isn't really set up for a Roomba, unfortunately. And because I would
Aaron's just
absolutely
gonna hear,
love-
like, tumbling down the stairs.
Ah,
They
yes,
make
the
a Roomba
Tupperware.
that can climb and go downstairs, then I will be
That's
like...
horrifying, because that'd basically be a Roomba with legs. You
Well-
basic... Congrats, you invented a spider.
That sounds like something you would make, Liam, I'll be honest with you.
Okay. Well,
Gotta get to Frisco, gotta get to Frisco, gotta get to Frisco, rest of the damn.
I'm gonna go ride with Aaron. Why the
Oh my god, Scott just fucking... Scott just fucking went. That's
I
a
was up-
commuter start.
I was up to track speed before I left the yard.
You look like you need a brakeman.
I need a what?
Not you. Aaron, where are we going? Actually, I guess I can be responsible and go work up at Alarka, which is really what I need to be doing. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright. Actually, I guess I'll just leave myself with Aaron.
Liam like me, for real, just...
Oh wait, I have a downhill train that's due out of Alarka that never left, because I'm an idiot. Hey Aaron, do you hear boss music?
The silent...
I think it's got...
Maybe he got attacked by his pizza.
What is it, that frickin'
Jimmy Neutron John episode.
no. They had a name. They were the little, like, robot spiders in Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, is that what you're thinking of? I know what you're talking about, I forgot the name.
Is it Hachikoma? Hachikomi? Something like that. And, like, if I could have one of those as a Roomba, like, yeah, fuck yeah, sign me the fuck up. Those things are adorable.
FYI, Aaron, because I'm an idiot and I forgot there's a freight train coming down from Alarka now.
Ah, shit.
You got time, it's just leaving Alarka.
Okay.
Just be careful, Aaron. I'm coming back.
No, you're
Well, you
not.
still gotta go to Dillsboro.
I need the return service.
No, you're going to Dillsboro, Scott.
Oh, am I past the curves? Can Scott go fast?
Yes, you can go fast. You're
No,
almost
no.
over the line.
The thing is, I both simultaneously trust and don't trust Scott. I do trust him, because jokes aside, and sometimes as he plays dumb, Scott's very smart with locomotives and trains, and knows what he's doing.
Usually.
But then Scott will be like me and be like, "Alright, watch this."
Scott probably has more real-world experience with trains than anyone else in this group.
Wait, was that signal red? Oh well.
No, you should, if it was, I don't know why it would be. You don't have anything ahead of you.
It's the
Come on,
ghost train.
10-wheeler. Come on, 10-wheeler.
Driver told me about it last night.
It was a pretend ghost.
This is the
on
fastest
tele.
19's ever been on this road.
Actually, that's not true. You didn't hear that. We had to
I
do
got
a
a
break.
lot of railroad before the bridge.
What was the one, it was either my save, or it was either Liam's or Aaron's, like, where Conky and I think Rail were working, and it was, like, me in the fucking Pacific, like, right on their ass.
I wasn't there for that one.
No, that was when Jared was being a little shit about the passenger train, because you kept running faster than him, and we kept wanting to put him in the hole, and he's like, I don't want to go in the hole. I'm a passenger train. I don't want to go in the hole.
Yeah, it's fucking Conky. Looks back and just fucking sees me. I will be right
I
back.
didn't make it to 60.
I could have told you that.
I made it to 58.
That's not dinner. Chocolate bar is not dinner. Go make yourself a sandwich. You do have time. I'll make you a sandwich.
Here comes the Liamton down from Sabambe. I mean, Cuenca. Here comes the Liamton to shovel in oil.
Caboose handbrake should be enough to hold this.
Don't make me get the funnel.
Oh,
What is
I like
going
the fun-
on over there?
What you think it is.
I'm curious to see if DHL actually delivers my sound decoder tomorrow.
Why wouldn't they?
It's the
Well, because
funnel.
they said it's supposed to be delivered tomorrow, and it shipped out of Ireland already, but the last tracking location was Belgium.
Hmm.
Now, it has left Belgium, so it could get here overnight. I wouldn't be surprised. But it also is just like, why did it go to Belgium?
Were there no direct flights out of Ireland?
Why did it go to Brussels?
Oh, gee,
It's like, I've got to go rendezvous with Aaron's packages.
Hmm. I'll take on water before I go up to the mine.
It's kind of annoying. I committed to buying the sound decoder for it. And the fucking sound decoder is like going to show up tomorrow or Friday. But I have no clue when Rails is shipping the actual engine.
Where'd my phone go?
That's the worst part about not having Hattons anymore. Is at least Hattons was like a guaranteed ship, know when it's shipped. Rails is just kind of, well, you paid for it. Okay, where is it? Good question.
slice of tomato or
Find my phone during this
Tomato.
station stop.
Well, there's a tomato in the fridge. I'm not gonna be sweet. I wouldn't be here to see it. I can't ask you to chat. I'm not. You're not asking me. I'm doing it. What? Don't make me get the funnel. What kind of sandwich you want? Want me to have chicken salad? Yeah. Do you want me to make you a chicken salad sandwich? I don't. Yes.
Oh, the tunnel.
Can you make two? Yes. Yes, I can.
Okay, so you're in the hole, so you can spot those. I'm gonna line that back.
Your mom only got like one thing of sourdough.
We should, I don't know if we're gonna go grocery shop tomorrow.
Oh shit! I bought new skeletons. The interchange is full.
You forget about that?
Yup. And I almost sent the coal train lawn darting in there.
Well, the skeletons wouldn't be new anymore.
Nair is forcibly making me food because a chocolate bar is not dinner.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Even I had dinner.
I came home because I slept like shit last night. I came home, showered, and was like, I'll rest my eyes for a bit. Slightly used skeletons.
Well, now I gotta switch that. Maybe I should have gone and done that switch job instead of gone and tried to play with everybody else with my Alarka train. Oh, well, too late now. Can do it after we get everything into Bryson for the return trip down to the interchange anyway.
I'll try not to take too long.
You're fine. Take your time. This is the G&Q. We're a government railroad. You get paid for 14 hours.
Oh, I should slow down.
16 hours.
Wait,
Hour.
just an hour?
You work until the job is done, asshole.
Let me see what else there
Oh.
is to do in Bryson. Is there anything else? I don't think there is.
Okay, Jackie, why don't you go down to Silva and try and unfuck me? No.
I
Go
mean,
down
I
to
can.
Silva. What is there to unfuck?
There's cars to pick up in Ella.
Ew. What can Jackie do?
There's always Sylvia.
If
Hey,
you, yeah, I was gonna say, Jackie, if you go down to Silva, the pulpwood train's sitting there waiting to shove the cars into the two industry tracks. If you
Alright,
want to do
bet.
that,
Sure.
just be aware the coal train's gonna come through there in a minute, so keep an eye out for him.
Should I probably
Scott,
wait for the
coming.
coal train?
Where is he? He
Don't
is.
forget about Scott.
You're not there yet.
Yet.
He is climbing the hill to Silva, so yeah, I'd just wait for him. And then if you can, when you get done there, go down and grab those spine cars out of the interchange so then I don't have them blocking anything.
Alright.
Because I forgot I bought those. I bought them before I went to bed last night, which is probably a bad idea.
Whom's the fuck?
Oh, that's me.
Oh.
Here
I'm
comes the
coming for
Alarka.
you, Aaron.
No, it's not! You aren't on the Alarka branch, Scott. And I don't want you on the Alarka branch.
Nothing
The
bad
moment I
happened on
understood
Alarka
the
branch.
weakness of my flesh,
I know what happened on the Alarka
it
branch,
disgusted me.
Scott. I saw the video.
I didn't. What happened?
So I
Oh
was
boy,
gonna
here
yeet-
comes the fucking coal train. Sorry, Scott.
I was gonna yeet the passenger engine through the yard at like 60 miles an hour and just see what happened. I missed a switch, so instead of just yeeting after wiring the engine, just yeeting the engine, I just rammed it at 50 miles an hour right into the back of Jackie's coaches.
Good job.
I got permission from Jackie, but
Yeah, no, he got permission for that. Me and him were in DMs. He's like, I kind of want to fucking bin it. And I'm like, you know what? Do it.
but it
Back from a
did
same
not.
hot shower.
It's typical Scott fashion. It didn't go the way it was supposed to.
I'm just gonna wait for Aaron so I can be annoying.
Also, Liam, do you want me to pull the empty pulpwood cars out too?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll probably do those first, and then start shooting stuff into the pockets.
Alright, how am I gonna do this?
Now he's approaching.
Oh, we could double head back to Bryson, come to think of it.
Probably need to with all these coal cars.
Well, yeah, but I just brought down 800 tons.
Hmm.
And I only have the little 280. Copper's heavy, man. God, that'd be the dick. That would really be the dick move. I won't do it because I'm not that mean. I had the thought for half a second. It's like, come down from Malarca, put all the cars on your train, and just run.
That's some Thomas the Tank Engine bullshit right there.
You can't catch me, and he ran off laughing.
Nothing bad ever happens to Percy. Oh!
I forgot about that.
I think it's the fact that it's in 60 frames per second is what makes it funny to me. Just seeing Percy smoothly slide. You know for a fact, like, behind the scenes of Thomas and Friends, they had fun with those crashes, dude.
Oh, I know. I would have loved to film those. Scott, we got a new job for you.
Oh yeah.
Christ.
I need you to run Thomas into a building.
Okay.
It's like, what are we doing for this episode? So we're throwing Thomas on into the fucking river.
That happened. Didn't they drive him off a pier in one episode?
They drove him down the dock, and the dock flew across the water that sunk into. There you go. He crashed into the car ferry.
Oh yeah, that one happened.
Yeah, and he, like, flew across, like, their little river to the other end.
We live in a society.
The fact
And
his
the
eyes
rear
are
yard
moving.
Switcher just got a show.
The fact his eyes were still moving, it makes me wonder if they had, like, a battery system in the engines instead of track power.
I think so.
It would have had to.
I mean, that's what the narrow gauge engines have. That's why they have, like, that's why they're always coupled to a freight car when they first hit them in season 4.
Or they were hidden in a building.
Yeah.
That's why they hang out in the shed all the time.
I
It's
thought
those
it's 'cause
little
they were
things where
lame.
it's like you don't notice until someone points it out, and then you see it in like every episode, and like, oh, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, because weren't they like not gauge 1? Weren't they like
They were
O
O-gauge,
or
basically.
something? Yeah.
Yeah, they couldn't fit everything in the models.
That's why season 6 they scaled them all up, except Sir Handel, because fuck you, I guess.
Sir Handel looks fucking weird in like season 6.
When they scaled him up for
He's
7.
got that fucking caveman brow going on. Unga bunga.
Yeah,
Well,
like
I
none
saw-
of his faces look like his
How
old
they did.
models.
God, I still
is a
can't
shame.
get over that YouTube poop of him just like derailing and fucking disappearing. He was never seen again. That shit killed me because I was watching it at like 2 a.m. and I'm like getting ready for bed. I'm just like, okay, what's this video? I want to see it. And just like I watched that scene, I'm like, how's it? Oh, it's gonna be he hits the derailment and then he's gonna make the camera go backward, forward really fast. And then nope, he just fucking disappears. I just fucking lost my shit.
I want to take that scene and edit like the Run 8 corrupted train message popping up in the corner.
It was never seen again.
Also, like, I want to point something out. I don't know why that made me like feel kind of giddy when Aaron said like another streamer I watch. I'm like, you're saying I'm a streamer? You watch me?
Yes, you fucking bitch. You're a streamer. You've been doing it for years. I know. I'm being funny. I get the affection.
What's a streamer?
We kind of stare at pawns for hours.
Can a streamer still stream if I dam the creek?
Damn, maybe next time. Literally.
Right.
Well, I'm not like a big stream. I'm not like those big people from VShojo and Hollow Live, but I'm just
A streamer like Thero.
I'm just a gal rambling about trains on fucking stream, and I'm
Yeah, but that's
Actually-
like the in thing right now is weirdos rambling about weird things.
surprised that people like to watch me, and that really means a lot to me. Thank you.
Sometimes people just like seeing people be
I
genuine.
even cut them into
Being
triangles.
Next time we'll have to get you high.
We're
for
cutting
the-
people into triangles.
Ooh, I like that
Hold on a
idea.
second.
Nair cut the sandwiches into
Oh.
triangles because I like
I'm gonna go faster.
people
then.
cut sandwiches into triangles.
I want to be a dodecahedron.
Screams geometrically.
I still have that image somewhere. Ah, fire hot. I was all like,
What,
I
the
should
coach
take
is
water.
Screaming?
If
I like
it's
how
old square bread,
These
yeah.
cold cars weigh more than the entire train I left at the
Bread
junction.
tiny, bread. Yeah.
Are you gonna need help?
Probably.
My favorite thing is like
Plan.
I didn't know where the screams geometrically thing came from, and then when I finally watched Neon Genesis Evangelion, I saw it. I did like the Leonardo DiCaprio point at the screen. I'm like, that's it. That's the meme.
I have a plan, Aaron. You're gonna have to sit for a little bit though.
What's the plan?
I'm gonna go grab a bigger engine out of Bryson.
Is that necessary?
I mean, I don't know. Can we double head it with the 280 and the mogul?
I
'Cause
think
I
it'll be
har-
fine.
Because I already
come
have
back.
800 tons. No, Scott.
Like, it just needs to get down to Bryson, right?
Yeah, we should be fine. We just get you over the hump.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me combine the trains while you're up there.
Okay.
We're just gonna let the caboose roll itself down the hill, and we'll jump into it later.
Neon Genesis Evangelion is a fucking trip.
I've still never watched it. It's on my list for years.
It is an interesting anime.
There are girls in it.
It's such an odd one too. Yeah, no, it's like a fever dream.
Can hear Liam on the other
Lee,
side.
what do you do when you get to Silva? Do you just put the engine on the other end and run tender first?
Yeah. As of late, I swap it out for Bonkus, but Bongus is on vacation, I guess.
I can't hear you. What do you want?
You can just run it around.
I think he's talking to his wife. I don't know.
Who? Me? No.
No, me. I'm talking to my wife.
Wow.
See, I'm like, this joke is funny, but then I realize that half of Jackie's stream doesn't know if I have a partner or not. So that,
You have a cat.
yeah, that is not my wife.
He is also a boy.
That is not my husband.
21st century, Jackie.
Of all the people to say that to, that's not the right one, Scott.
Scott, I've got some news for you. You're gonna want to sit down for this.
I am sitting down.
Whoa, you're gay. Whoa, you're gay? I never knew.
Just
Oh,
takes me
it's a
back to
woman.
fucking yeah.
Now, I'm sitting here quiet, and I get sideline whiplash.
Oh, I'm still riding on Aaron's engine.
Yeah, you are.
Hello.
Aaron just starts hearing Fortunate Son start playing.
Atsuka is such a bitch, though. Like, damn, the girl dial back to Sunday. Yeah, no, Atsuka was just a bitch. Like, that's not
the
even
joke now.
It's not even
That's like-
tsundere energy.
It's like the joke now is it's like Ray or Asuka and it's like Masato. I'm like, yeah. Which one do you like? The shouty one, the quiet one, or the one with trauma?
The one with trauma. Do you know how little that narrows it down?
Yeah, fair. They all have trauma.
Nah, we like Masato in this bitch.
Especially in the morning. It's like,
Oh, this is gonna be a heavy one. All right,
I d-
we're up to 1,300 tons.
I described NGE one time as like Gundam, but you took your kids to church.
You're not wrong.
You know what's gonna be great, Liam?
What?
We're going to be over 2,000 by the time I add this cut on.
You think we'll be able to do it?
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
With 2 engines? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we should be able to do it.
We might. Is the Decapod gonna be able to do it on the way back to Silva?
Yeah. As long as
I got
we-
the Pacific down there too. We can always pair them up.
Let me just stick
Biblically
these on-
accurate Gundam.
What'd you say, boss?
Want me to stick these on the front or what?
On the front, but let me get my engine off first.
I'll tell you where you can stick them.
That's not gonna help the situation.
Currently, you did. I hope you didn't miss. You didn't miss much. My boyfriend forced me at gunpoint. Not gunpoint. Forced me at spatula point to make food. Don't fucking threateningly hold a plate at me.
Hello.
Hello.
Is there a water tower nearby, Liam? Because this engine needs to be topped off.
You're gonna have to run back to Dillsboro.
Yes, go back to Dillsboro.
Jesus, I didn't think you were actually gonna take the hoppers down.
I mean, Dillsboro isn't that far. I have enough water to make it, but this thing seriously,
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
it has like 1,400 gallons.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Oh, shit, I'm tired.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Must finish, run.
You're almost there, Scott. You can do it. You
I'll
got
get you switched
rotation
for you,
to
Eric.
keep.
I'm gonna fall asleep at the wheel and launch this train into the station at Mach 8.
Please don't.
Probably shouldn't do that, Scott. Then they'll have to write songs about you. You don't want that.
Alright, Aaron, you're
I want
lying.
to be immortalized.
I was just gonna say I want to be immortal. I'm like, I don't think.
Scott, you say that, but then you have children on DeviantArt making weird edits with Loud House and all the other weird TV shows with it. So, do you really want that?
You won't care. He'll be dead.
Yeah.
That's fair, actually. That's really fair, actually.
Man, I don't remember this part.
He was going down the grade doing 90 miles an hour.
When the whistle broke. That's it. That's all that happened.
The whistle broke. Leave.
Oh, I see the tunnel.
Liam, give me a car count.
Huh?
Give me a
5
car
cars.
count.
About 12,
All right.
10. Oh, that's more. That's less than 10 now. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I love how unsure he sounds halfway through that.
Half. Well, it's because I just like pulled up my phone because I figured you were gonna do it for yourself, and then I just was like, "Give me a car count." I'm like, "Huh?" All right, I tied you in.
All right. Well, I was gonna turn the engine around, but if you want to run,
Give
it
me a
back,
car
you can.
count, huh? Coupler bang.
I mean, if you want to turn it around, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you.
Okay.
Let me just get out of the way.
Ah, fuck.
Oh shit! It's moving. There we go.
Hmm.
Okay. Wait. How can you turn it all the way around? It's blocking the lead at the other end.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
I can move it. Actually, no. I'll just tie onto it and shove it all the way back. Then we get a better run up.
Okay. Can you shove it back?
Yeah, it's downhill.
Okay. I get out of the way then.
I've worked this line before you was born. I should probably get off your engine and go be on my engine.
Should probably get back on my engine. Fucking Three Stooges ballet we're doing over here.
If we can get it up the hill, we can get it up the hump, then it should be fine.
You know, it was another good anime, Liam.
What?
Ultimate Otaku Teacher.
Yeah. You mean Liam?
Literally,
You mean
Liam.
Liam?
It wasn't
You
the
mean
main character like.
Kowalski, progress report.
You mean Liam? You mean Liam's foreign Steam channel, the anime?
Like how you still try to keep your signature through that.
I attempted.
There
Yeah,
wasn't
if you
a
like to
chance.
learn about foreign railways, his link is down in the description. Please go watch him.
417. I ain't built for this. This is gonna hurt.
It is a lot of train for that engine. Like just looking at it.
It didn't budge.
Well, there are handbrakes tied in.
Let me do that right quick. I'm gonna do. Oh, I can help. Well, yeah, both cabooses are tied on too.
Welcome to the NHK. Oh, cool. You already subbed to him. I need to animate. That's totally fair. Like, it's not for everyone. Like,
Told you I could do it.
I still remember, welcome to the NHK, because that was a fucking trip.
Aaron, it's on a 1% downhill. It's not hard to move. Do your physics, fuckboy.
Do your physics, fuckboy.
Besides, then we'll get a better run at it. If I back far enough up, we'll be on the downhill so we can get some momentum off of that.
Okay, that's smart.
Although realistically, you should be coupled inside, not me. But whatever. We can ignore the schematics of engine, valve, gear, rod size, wheel diameter for this one time.
If it's more of a, if there was more Steam Sim involved, then I would say to swap them out. But seeing as it's Railroader,
Yeah, we'll be
I
fine.
don't think it matters.
We'd be fine.
I was, like, rewatching, like, what Railroader was originally going to be the other day, and, like, it's amazing how far it's come. The whole
you
short line
like
simulator.
the initial like announcement?
Oh, no, I mean, like, when, the guy who had the
Adam?
project, yeah, when it was short line railroad simulator or something, like that weird
Oh.
alpha he showed off.
Alright, let me go turn my light on so I can actually see.
Oh, fuck!
You good?
Scott, I'm gonna need you to stop.
Why? I had a green signal. Why do I need to stop?
Well, I'm gonna need to move. Oh, oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. Oh!
You total those engines. I'm blaming Scott.
It's not my fault. I had a
It's
green
not his
signal.
fault, this was my fault. Don't blame him.
What the hell happened?
Jackie started going down the hill out of Silva, and I think they both went into the block at the same time.
Hmm.
You guys good?
Yeah. You need to
Okay,
stop at the
Aaron.
station, right, Scott?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm lining you in.
Alright, Aaron, you ready to give it a shot?
Are you cutting?
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
me, man.
Give me a second. Let me cut myself out. Alright, I'm cut out now.
Alright, let's give it the old college try.
Wait, hold on. I still have a set on. Okay, now we're good.
I looked back, I'm like, huh. I was like trying to go ahead. Oh, Scott's floating outside of the engine, sitting on the fucking running board. Some reason, like, the text on, some of the engines, like the 10-wheeler here, are just straight black.
Oh, do you
It's
not have
nothing to do with the lettering thing, where like it just, if you look at it at a certain angle, it cuts out.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's there. It's just black. I do have the text mod installed though.
That's weird.
See, I told you we could do it.
Well, we gotta get out of Alarka first.
Okay.
I did kind of cheat us a bit, because I backed us up the hill, so... The train's pushing us onto the grade.
With that, I need to go to Dillsboro and change my pants and top off the water.
Yeah, I never slowed down. I just was like, oh, well, Jack will figure it out.
Yeah, he'll figure it out. Game of the year.
This never gets old.
Game of the... We're, I've talked to a friend about this before, but like you've said before, Aaron, we're kind of in a renaissance of train games.
Chase, Jack, chase.
Yeah,
No.
we are. Pour it on.
I've had full throttle the whole time, mate. Want me to use more cutoff?
Actually, I don't know, because the way cutoff works, that might actually work again.
I'm kind of glad we're in a renaissance because we've been needing like something other than just trains, MSTS or open rails, and
I think we'll do it. It's gonna be a crawl, but I think we'll do it.
Train Sim
Oh, yeah.
20XX. Run 8, yeah. I completely lost interest in Run 8.
Oh, we played the shit out of it for so long.
Yeah.
Because that's all we had.
I still like Run 8. It requires such a dedication to time to get anywhere in it, and it's just like that's such a limited resource for me right now. So I don't really like having to get home and spend like 12 hours in game to feel like I've done anything. I don't have 12 hours to spend. I have other things I want to play.
I feel like it was such a simpler game back when it was just like Bakersfield to Barstow.
Well, yeah, because back in like the V1 days, like you didn't have the dedicated servers. So what you would do is like people would come in and be like, okay, I'm gonna host a session this time on this day, and we're just gonna have a bunch of trains at each end of the route, and like you can sign up for a train, and we'll have dispatchers available, and we'll just run trains from point to point and work them over the mountain. Like that was it.
And it was great.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Like I know that most people here were like had participated in at least one Flarfan session.
Me and
We did it.
me and Ron used to like
Liam, did you ever hit the observation
set up a
car?
server on a Hamachi and just switch our
Did
stuff.
I ever hit what?
Did you ever hit the observation car?
What do you mean?
It's at 97%.
I probably bumped into it a little rough.
The skeleton shoots
Okay.
a bison. Run away, because then the bison's going to get
I
mad
wasn't
at
sure if
you.
that was from my shenanigans
It
or...
knows it. Big skeleton shoot
Look,
I
I
try
shot
and
this.
hold it around 30.
too much. No, it gets a skeleton.
I was gonna say, look, I switched. I was gonna say I switched the passenger cars like I switched the freight cars. So yeah, it probably was me at some point.
Huh.
Now we can go all the way to Tillsboro. We don't need the decapod. No.
Flying the Bryson, the crew's like, what are they doing?
Well, I got pickups there anyway, so I don't want to go all the way through.
Hmm. When do we gotta slow down to 25? Okay. Gotta check my gradient map.
There's a gradient map.
Technically, we have train sims for all 3 eras now. In like multiplayer train sims. We have Renate for modern, Railroader for transition era, and Railroads Online for
Grandpappy.
yeah, Grandpappy too.
Grandpappy. And eventually we'll have Centuria Steam.
So we'll have 2 for
Change
Turn
the
of the Sin.
world.
So I'm excited for Century of Steam.
I can't wait to get my grubby hands on it.
I hope they're clean.
But seeing like a lot of like the mods, like on the Railroader server, reminds me this game is extremely promising.
Oh yeah.
It's just if they only didn't all fucking take Railroader.
Be patient.
No.
There's a lot of good stuff coming.
Oh, I like when the good stuff comes. Man, they gotta be getting pissed at me. Those cars have been sitting there for like half a week.
'Cause I'm excited for the GP38, honestly.
It's like, Aaron, stop, let me grab them.
That's gotta be close.
Dump
There's
the air.
That's what I should have done, is I should have just stopped the whole train and put them between us.
Christ.
Although I don't know how I would have been able to back this whole motherfucker up to get them out of there.
Yeah,
gonna go
no,
get
you-
some-
You missed your opportunity a while ago.
I'm gonna go get some coal too while I'm thinking about it.
Oh,
I hope they eventually add it so that if you just like dump the air, you get like brake screech sound effects.
Give it the train brake sound effect.
what, the fucking, the
The
train
Thomas
sound?
sound effect.
Why do I have a red?
Because you're at the end of it. Because Jackie's at the block?
That and like you're the end of CTC, so it's
he's
always
coming
gonna
in
appear red.
Tillsboro.
Oh, I'm gonna be off the station track in a second, so Scott can come in.
He's already coming in.
Of course, yeah. As soon as I said that, I heard like the clickety clack, and I'm like, yeah, there. Never mind. Hi, Jade. Welcome.
Signal. Why do we have a yellow?
I think Jackie left the switch open.
Yellow starts with Y, which stands for Yo Mama.
Yeah, Jackie left the switch open coming out of hardwood.
Sorry.
Rude. Don't
Next
you have any
signal should
manage?
be-
Oh, we're getting kind of spicy through here. Let's add a little bit more air.
There it is, Bongus.
Like, you're the one who's in charge of the brakes, mate. I'm just along for the ride. Me back here like... Fucking panic attack whistle.
Like, wake up, wake up, wake up! No, I'm fine. I
that
wasn't
would-
expecting to pick up speed so fast.
That would be the single worst doubleheader moment in this game, is if you passed out when we were doubleheading. I mean, okay,
You don't even have the ability to stop the train.
That
I
Scott.
could turn the cutoff off, but
The-
it would just still. It's like, oh no! It's like Aaron.
The GP38 and the RS3 I'm really excited about.
It's like that audio clip with like 4070 and 2102, where like 4070 breaks a leg and you just hear. Just like head on until they come to a stop.
Your mama is so stupid. She thought social media, Twitter, was social media. Scott, you are aligned.
Wait, no, it's doubleheader tradition. There we go. I don't make the rules. But I do like running this part of the main like it's a branch. I've had fun.
It does fit your whole vibe.
Yeah, my vibe is little engines doing big things.
That's the one thing I love about this game is like there's very clearly one map, but everybody runs it so differently.
Has
And it's
different
so,
expansions.
it's so distinct when you go on. Like I don't get bored playing the same game on other people's server because like when you go to another person's server, it's like a completely different game because they run it differently.
I still haven't gotten Carlos's yet. I'm kind of scared too.
It's just gonna be all diesels.
Yeah, Carlos, that he just crashed. Able to go and line us into the yawn.
You know, like Carlos is scared. Carlos has got that his real railroader like instincts kicking in.
I remember like when he first installed the game and like he was just like kind of meandering through it. Then I told him to go work a local, and he's like, "Yeah, get the Switch." You just hear him perk up.
Yeah, and then me and him got like one of your Switch jobs done in like 30 minutes flat.
Mm-hmm.
Jackie, why did you leave the 10-wheeler right there on the Switch?
I thought I moved it.
That's a horrible place to leave it, Jackie. Can you come move it?
Yes. I didn't realize it was directly. It's not on the Switch.
Yeah, we can't get past it though.
Goodbye, passenger train.
What do you mean goodbye?
Scott watching it roll into the river. Goodbye, passenger train.
If you're here,
I set the AI.
actually,
You
let
could've
me
told me that.
move 2 out of the fucking way, in general, because like it's still blocking the fucking cars.
Go smash it into the SW1.
All right, but I don't even know where the SW1 is. Oh, there it is.
Right in front of it.
How fast should we go on the divergent switch?
Not how fast we're going right now.
Okay, understood. This might be a little spicy.
Man, at least you have a proper seat. I got like a fucking...
I hope you're holding on to your coffee.
I wasn't. I fell into the firebox again.
Oh.
Ah,
Like me looking back and seeing a coffee mug go flying out of Liam's cab.
Oh, my business train's still there. I don't know how I own 3 observation cars, but I do.
I have a lot of coaches for someone who hates passengers.
Yeah, they're all for me.
Okay.
They're all mine.
Where am I putting this?
Track 2. I lined us in.
All right, you're good.
Just stop it here.
Yeah, stop it here.
Alright.
Keep in mind, Scott's fucking hauling ass to Barker's.
The AI is hauling ass to Barker's. Alright, on account of this engine is already technically coupled to you, and I don't need to do anything with it anymore, I'm gonna let you put these on the servicing track
Okay.
while I go get the Bonka Blanc out.
Like Texas, it's illegal to put your ice cream in your left, I think it's your left back pocket on days.
You want me to put them away or just leave them on the servicing track?
Service track, there's not space for them right now.
Okie dokie.
I don't have a lot of space anymore. I did.
Does the engine you're pulling out need fuel and water?
No.
Okay. I'll leave
Well,
it
it needs
on
water, but I can fill that somewhere else.
that. You sure? Okay.
Because the person who made that
Hello, Rush. Welcome.
Actually, you know what? No, it is the Decapod. Let me go put water in it before I take
Oh,
it
yep,
anywhere.
there he goes.
Alright.
Speaking of Garfield, my little brother hates Garfield. Not in like a bad sense of hating Garfield. It's more or less my mom was making him a
I really hope we get like the what's it called?
which was a cutting board.
The rod clank
He's also
too,
getting it.
eventually.
And she wanted to put something on the back side of the cutting board to like have it stand up to be like a display piece when it's put up. And she wanted a picture, and at first I was going to do
Oops, be
a
clanking.
picture of Itachi and
The automatons.
Damn.
That they made for Naruto, where Itachi
Man,
is
he
like,
is
trying
kind of
to
a
make
thick
the
boy.
perfect sunshine
Sounds
of
lame.
it.
I wish you could play. I wish you would play Fortnite. So, who just tipped 1337?
Wasn't me.
And
Oh my God,
$1,300?
it's got to be
No,
this, and it
like
was like the
$13.
most-
If someone tipped you that much, I'd be like,
Kenny, thank you.
I don't know if
It'd be nice to see some oil burning steam engines. Yeah.
Yeah, as you can see, Aaron, there's not really room.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Oh, when are you gonna be this week?
All right.
I haven't even used the Pacific in a hot minute. I probably should.
My mom is like,
Either
me when
use
it
it or
comes to
sell it.
projects. She'll start one and then want to start a different one because she gets an idea for him.
I like having backups. That's the
I
problem.
know.
I haven't sold a single locomotive.
I know.
And the one that I always look at is either the Atlantic or the Pacific. It's always the passenger engine. So,
All right, we can leave them there for now.
Now we've got
Alright.
3.
Good night, y'all.
Good night,
thanks,
Scott.
Night, Scott.
Once Discord opens up.
If I drink all this carrot juice,
Hold on.
well, I'll be able to see
there you go.
like forever.
Alright, let's go all the way up and grab all these cars, and then I'll come all the way back, and then we'll see how much tonnage it has.
I know.
Aaron, if you want to go help Jackie in Silva,
Damn it.
Oh,
Not my
I guess I
skin's
can do it.
yellow.
Does
because
she
there's a
need
lot
help?
of work. There's a lot of work to be done down there. Pretty sure the coal trains still need to be broken up at the interchange.
Cocky.
Oh, there's a person on me.
People keep throwing money at me. Kenny threw more money.
Good. Keep doing it. Make it rain.
Okay. I need to
Actually, Aaron, if you want
the
something to
sheer
do,
pumpkin for
the turn out of up to Whittier is sitting there in Dillsboro waiting to go.
let's
It's
say
all put
what's
together.
that
It just needs to get run.
Hmm.
Why are you staring at my coal pile?
then. I need to
I'm actually
get
looking at what
started
you
on
asked
my
me to
sheet
do,
see that
but
I've been having inside my head.
There's 2 trains out of Dillsboro that need to be run. One is the one that does the drop-offs down to the paper
Right.
mill. One is the one that goes up to Whittier and works everything on the way back.
I'm sorry, I know you said English words, but my brain just kind of.
Of the 2, I would prefer if you work the one down to Silva, because then that saves me having to do all that switching down at the paper mill
Yes,
that I don't
please.
like doing. And the paper mill does have a dedicated switch engine now.
So- you want me to run this down to?
He's like Gordon Ramsay,
Silva.
but cheap.
Okay.
And the SW1 is hooked up to the train of the cars that needs to go down there.
Heal you.
Is the SW1 what you want me to take?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Is-
Fucking
Oh, there
they
you go.
just keep throwing.
Yeah.
Y'all
gone.
are gonna make. Y'all are gonna make me cry.
How much did they send you?
I've made like 227 from this stream.
Good.
I will start burning the coconuts.
There.
Please ignore Nair in the background.
Oh yeah, someone should figure out where the hell the passenger train is, so Scott just sent it off on its
Count down the Georgia.
trajectory. I'm gonna put it in the hole at Thomas Valley so I know where it is.
See?
Okay, so,
Oh,
like when
that's
you
up.
get a caboose, Liam, do you like smash it into the end stop a few times before you start using it?
Why do you ask?
I'm just there's a there's a worry there's a 5 caboose in this shot, and a worrying number of them are very dusty.
I don't take organs. Like, even though foxes eat organs, I don't take organs.
Good question,
Yeah.
Aaron. What ends up happening is usually I kick them and I mess it up, and then they get completely bulldozed in the process.
Right.
That's usually what happens.
I do like the update that we got a while back when we got the new engines that optimized things and gave us more flora.
I still want to know why the 10-wheeler has a weird smoke plume versus everything else, and why it doesn't have someone.
I mean, it means a lot that you guys donate, and any little bit helps, but please don't feel obligated to donate.
They aren't feeling obligated to donate, they're just doing it.
I mean, very obviously, it goes without saying, donate within your means. Like, don't
Don't
You-
give
your
Jackie
rent payment
$1,200.
to,
Give me $1,200.
no okay. If you can afford it, absolutely give Jackie $1,200, but that better be disposable income and not your month's rate of payment.
So many
Like, don't do
Yeah,
that.
please take care of yourself first. Your well-being comes first, in my opinion.
Or else me and Aaron will come after you with the butt gun. You don't want the butt gun. It's like the kitchen gun, but worse.
So on the 4th of July, I found my guitar and we drove through the night.
So what are you doing, Jackie? Because I forgot.
I am coming back to the paper mill to switch those cars and then bring your spine cars out.
Okay, Aaron is working the turn, so he's gonna come help you out down there.
Do not give me your entire bank account, Kenny.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to donate another $100, I'm not gonna judge, but please
Decapod's
don't.
Train is 2,500.
Please don't overdo yourself.
Okay?
Maybe. It might get really thirsty.
You
Yeah,
might take on water at Whittier.
I'm gonna put the Pacific on it.
The Pacific will handle it, no problem.
Well, if I double head them.
Oh, okay.
Do you have the Tinder swap mod or no?
Yes.
I was gonna say you could get a Decapod with like the, I think the 6-axle Tinder.
I like making things.
4th of July, I found my guitar and we drove through the night. I found the love for America too.
I don't want to look for America. It's scary. Actually, I got
The East Tennessee and Western North Carolina, affectionately known as the Tweetsie, was
the tweet.
Tweetsie's one of the coolest fucking railroads ever. I love narrow gauge. I love narrow gauge as much as Johnny Be Good from Back to the Future is stuck. I love Johnny Be Good. That's a good fucking song.
What if Johnny be bad?
Chuck Berry was great. Johnny Be Bad. Johnny Get Angry.
God, that song still gives me PTSD.
That song is fucking...
It is a relic of its time.
Yeah.
She didn't like.
Because it
It's like-
basically boils down to please beat me.
Let's just say it.
And I hate
If there was.
I've actually visited Tweetsie IRL. I want to go to Tweetsie.
Johnny get angry, Johnny get mad.
And if
I want a brave man. I want a kid
And-
man.
if it was any character, it had to be. A
I know the
form
440 will
that
help.
like them.
It's very
That's
powerful.
how bad she was into the microphone.
No, I'm gonna double head it, but I'm not gonna use it because
I,
was into Fallout Equestria, which is
Sometimes I think about, like, there's a lot of songs that, like, I like, but, like, there's like, one parts that you have to sit through and deal with. Like, that one part of
Yeah.
Down with the Sickness, we all know what that is, for those that do.
She
Is
paid,
that the
like,
part where you get down with the sickness very bad?
The-
$200 for a
No,
book
it's just the part
that
where
people
he's
made
screaming about his,
when
it's like,
Mark Hoppus
don't hit me
first
again,
got
mommy, don't hit me again, mommy, I'll be a good boy, I'll be a good boy, in, like, a
made
screamo
them,
voice, and I'm just,
also lived in Russia, which they
Ah.
had a lot of,
yeah.
like, customs accidents.
Understandable. Have a
That's
good
that. It is. Yeah. No.
And then she
It's
was
such a good
staring
song, and then there's
like-
just that part of like, if you cut that out, I would.
I mean, hey, if "Take a Chance on Me" by ABBA is basically a stalker
And
song,
her
so
words,
you know.
And I quote, I
You know,
feel that
I've been listening to that one Simon and Garfunkel song, like both parts. Mrs. Robinson.
that was
Yeah, Mrs. Robinson's the whole kettle of fish. If you really think about it.
Yeah.
If you've seen The Graduate, you know exactly.
Yeah. It is.
Are
You
you
see-
going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and white.
$50. Well, that's $50 altogether, Kenny,
Man, I wish G&Q
for a
was worth $50.
for a mommy voice. Everyone wants the mommy voice.
Man, I wish G&Q was worth that much.
Am I really that good enough to be down bad hole?
Era.
She was
Eh,
one of those people
Eric.
that
Eric.
it's like, oh, I hate this thing. Why do you hate this thing?
2860 tons.
I don't like this thing. She's like, it's
Got a
stupid.
base, not gonna.
I'm like, that's not a valid.
Oh wait,
point.
nope. Sorry,
I
2680.
can
My
find
bad.
a lot of things,
Uh,
but I can
oh.
say what exactly I don't like about.
I mean,
Wait, that's the number though, isn't it?
No,
Oh, it's not.
wrong way
More or
around.
less that she.
All right.
I listen to a lot of
Double-heading
country
it.
rock and 1980s pop rock. I like a little bit of everything. I mainly like rock, metal, post grunge, classic rock.
Yeah, this was also the person that thought.
I got the two low driver boys out. They're gonna slug it out to get down there.
I really like retro wave, synthwave, stuff like that. 80s pop, shit like that. I love 80s music.
80s pop. I hope not. Road works. I hope so.
But
So
her
let's
parents are
switch
Mennonites,
out,
so I
Liam. Do you want me to just take that to the interchange, or?
I don't.
All right, hold on. I can't hear you over the epic doubleheader that's leaving Bryson.
Wait, what? Footloose is
Okay,
a
what were
really
you
good song.
I was saying, the Silva interchange cars that I bring out from my switching. Do you want me to just take those to the interchange, or bring them back to Dillsboro?
Take him to the interchange.
Okie dokie.
Socially distant she was.
And I'm gonna have this monster freight stop in Dillsboro so it doesn't swamp you guys.
boy when I met you.
How long is it anyway? 40 cars. Okay, that's pretty big for me.
I don't know why that was funny to me.
I missed the joke.
Liam's like, that's pretty big for me.
40 cars
And-
is pretty big for me.
And me being 5 years old. You know, speaking of down bad, like, no one here. Midori's not in the call, so. But I've noticed, like, ever since coming out, especially, like, on Facebook, which I barely check, I get all these weird, like, Rel fans adding me on Facebook.
Because foamers don't know how to act around a woman.
What's it, women, girl who like train, why my pee hard?
Oh. Wait a minute.
Oh damn, you got
Where
only
the
4
heck-
going to Pulpwood 3. Sorry, Aaron.
Oh no, the train's creator.
Aaron.
Oh god damn it.
It's probably the fact that like my
Oh,
icon is
that
also
part.
like an art piece by Spacey. Of me wearing the Rio Grande Southern 20 hat.
What happened, Aaron?
There was a boxcar that I thought was going to like the Dillsboro freight track.
Oh hell yeah, same Kenny, dab me
Goes
up.
to the same track as the engine circuits.
Oh yeah, that's my diesel fuel car.
Oh.
I need that. It's supposed to build the diesel fuel.
Well, I already put the hoppers there.
Yeah, I don't need it yet.
Okay.
God, I had a fucking heart attack because I forgot that people are on my server.
Yeah.
So I just like showed up and I'm like, why is my switch engine switching cars into the sawmill? It's not right.
Yeah, I like the color red.
Can't see the board.
I don't mostly under the radar outfit mainly because I don't use it a lot. Yeah, I don't use Facebook a lot either. I just have an account to like check some
Facebook
things on
videos.
family.
Literally use it to sell model trains, and that's about it.
I
use it.
rarely check it.
I use it for the wife.
Yeah, the white little Barb left pants chat. God bless. Hog crank.
At least I would be like,
You don't have a hog.
I have a Harley.
But more like a hardly.
Yeah. How to open PDF. How to open.
How do I rotate an MS Paint?
How do I rotate text in MS Paint?
How do I rotate Jackie in MS Paint? No, all I can remember is that one day that I was like having a shit day and you sent that like coming soon thing at your Second Life project. And I'm like, I'm just gonna post me in this to ruin Jackie's day. So I just put like a giant image of my face as the sun. And then instead of ruining my day, I just like made me laugh. Cause just like seeing a giant Liam face, it's like, oh.
Well, that's what that was about.
Coming soon, giant Liam.
Okay, control. Second, I still would love to do like a full like whole on like feature length documentary on Second Life. I had a plan to do it all out, but it's just I planned it all out, but it's just like there's a lot of work that goes into it. It was going to take a long time, especially
Okay,
getting in
Jackie,
touch with people.
Okay, Jackie, when you get down to the interchange, grab cars. Can you also grab my ass? I mean, caboose.
Where is the caboose?
You'll see it.
I know what that does.
I don't like the sound of that.
No, it's not bad. You'll see it. It's just literally you'll see it because I'm
Okay.
breaking the coal train up.
All right.
I keep working my way back to you, babe, with a 280 inside.
So as much as it's seen by the stream, as much as I hate to begrudgingly have to accept it, I'm no longer going to fight back against getting donations.
That
So I have-
arrow.
All right, Aaron.
Don't
let's
say
do
that, Aaron.
Aaron, should we tell her about her trust fund? Jackie, the whole time we've known you, we haven't had a trust fund for you. But we do have a pony, and by a pony, I mean Nair.
It's the image of Nair wearing like one of those horse masks.
Not even just the ears.
He would.
There we go.
I looked at him, he just went, hop.
Help, I'm stuck.
That's right, I can kick cars. Oh no.
This will be fun. We're all working on the same end of the map. It's gonna get really...
Well, the good thing is at least some of us are like isolated off the main line, like I am.
I'm not.
One day I won't big at the casino. No, you better take care of yourself first, Kimmy, before you do that.
I'm
Get
going
yourself
to
something
make
nice.
life... I'm going to make life easier for you, Jackie. I'm going to shove these spines up to that siding by the plant. A, so my poor ass can get out of this trap that I have myself in. And B, then you can just shove them back.
There's also some cars ready to go to the interchange. Do you want me to put those together too, or just wait?
Aaron's doing that when he shows up.
What, the ones at the paper mill?
Yeah, Aaron will do those.
Okay.
Well, I guess now I'm untrapped. I can just take my own caboose. Never mind.
Railroader's therapeutic to me.
Yeah, that's all I do. I mean, I've been listening to the No Sleep podcast trademark and just switching cars.
Are you doing the current season or just catching up?
I did the current season, the first 2 episodes, and I did the season finale for the last season.
What do you think of the current season so far?
That first story of this current season, I really liked it. Whoever did the narration for it really liked his style. He's got that. He had like a voice that fit the theme.
I think that's Graham Rowett. He's one of my favorites. If it's the story I'm thinking of.
The one where he's in the private car.
Earlier in the Pullman coach, yeah.
Docking with Peter Lewis.
Yeah.
I mean, Peter Lewis is still great.
I mean, yeah, Peter Lewis is still the GOAT, but like Graham Rowett's been like a fast favorite of mine.
He just something about his voice and how he was talking, just like it made it sound like, okay, I'm in this Pullman car listening to these 2 people talk.
Mm-hmm.
It put me in the element. But
I am leaving Dillsboro and heading towards the paper mill, by the way.
Okay, I'm leaving flat cars for Jackie at the paper mill. I'm Squidward.
But what you were saying?
But the first story was pretty good. The 9/11 operator was okay. I couldn't get through the third one. And then this week's episode, I was glued to my seat the whole time. Very good.
Yeah,
I gotta
the
look
thing,
up all those sleep podcasts.
the newer seasons have been kind of hit or miss with their stories.
Yeah, that's.
But
what
I mean,
got
that's
me
like,
that's
there was-
anything.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't be too harsh because I think season 6 was still my favorite. I think that's the right one. That was the one with the search and rescue series.
Yeah.
That's still been my favorite. But yeah, like I think the quality of the stories overall has gotten better since they stopped just pulling posts randomly from the Reddit and have like actual like horror writers like working with them now.
I've been like really tuning into like that one YouTuber Wavy Web Surf, because I love watching like his video essays on like different YouTubers and other events and shit like that.
Here you go, Jackie. You can take these back with you.
All right.
And those 4 empty pulp racks you pulled out, you can take those back to Dillsboro too.
Do you just want me to continue using 14?
Yes.
Okay.
And then Aaron, I'm gonna go in the hole in Silva for you.
Okay.
So I got new mods on Brown. I got 2 mods. One really for decoration,
Merry Christmas. It's wood.
and
Thank you. I always wanted wood.
I gotta repaint these to match the rest of my fleet.
if you live near a beach, don't go on the beach because you'll just be flooded with coconuts. I don't know. It's just all the coconuts are just everywhere.
There's a lot going on stream.
Goodbye.
I like it. It really like shows the life of the railroad here.
That was a very Liam maneuver. I literally.
I just kind of like watched you like
throw the thing in full reverse and just take off. Goodbye.
Liam just did some forethought.
Yeah. I thought 4 times about it.
And not anymore.
Damn.
Your Honor, it was just a prank. It wasn't supposed to be a live 16-inch high explosive
Your
shell
Honor, you
fired
weren't
from
there.
BB-55 at point blank range.
No, what was the one that I saw a while ago that made me fucking lose my shit? It's like, Your Honor, you weren't there though.
Your Honor, but did they die? Yes.
Your Honor, no cap.
Your Honor, fuck you.
My favorite one though is when it's like, I beg to differ, Your Honor. It was made using the highest materials and of the most extreme like care and craftsmanship. To call it an improvised explosive device is insulting to my craft.
Oh yeah, I don't service the Silva coal and lumber anymore. I think they got mad at me and they didn't want me, and they canceled the contract.
Everett, Your Honor, nuh-uh. The fuck do you mean, nuh-uh? I think my favorite midnight album though is Dance with Somebody. Prom Night. And Heroes is pretty good.
Oh yeah, Jackie, don't leave that siding until Aaron comes.
Okay. What, the one I'm in right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice rolling meat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go smash the switch machine on the other end. Hold on.
Clunk, 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 clunk. I love that sound. Sound of dynamos and air compressors.
The sound of murder. Wow, there's only 1,800 gallons left in this thing. That's not good. I'm gonna let the AI drive it down.
Your Honor, Danger Zone was playing. Your Honor, my client did it based off of Joe Biden's search history, therefore my client should be exonerated.
Right.
What the fuck do you mean by that? It's just pictures of ice cream. Like, not even on a political thing. I just like all the memes with the different political candidates. It's
My favorite one, and I wish I could find it because it's not online anymore, is it's when they first got the ACS 64s done, and they were showing Joe because, you know, Amtrak. And he's like, okay, but where's the ice cream holder? It's like, there is no ice cream holder, Joe. It's a modern Amtrak locomotive. And just his face. He looks so angry.
Mr. President, there is no ice cream holder. What is it that Family Guy did with fucking George Bush? It's like, Mr. President, you have to come down. Go away. Hurricane Katrina's happened. I'm reading Super Fudge. There are thousands of people that need your help right now. Don't make me do stuff.
God, I was listening to some, like, Robin Williams thing about Bush. It's like, so how was he? It's like, kind of goofy. It's like, how? He waved at Stevie Wonder.
Right.
Like, it was just Robin Williams going through, like, everything from, like, Clinton to like, when Obama got elected. And it was just like, so it's like, what happened to Clinton? We impeached him. Why? A blowjob.
Aaron, are you on the right track?
Well, I have a pickup and a set out to do here.
Oh. I'm asking
Although
because of the fucking,
Yeah, I see
massive amount
those
of...
now.
Yeah.
I don't know how you want to do this. But I'm you to figure it out because I got to go take a...
I don't have...
like, go... Aaron's just like, figure it out, bye!
Well, what is the joke that Gabriel Iglesias made? Is like, press... For George Bush, press 1. For Barack Obama, press 2. For the third option, press 3.
Dude, y'all know who it is.
Jesus. But no, it was so funny.
Joe, let's wave at him. I'm gonna point at him. No, Joe.
But it was just, I need to find that recording because it was just him talking about that. It was just like, oh, it's that. Then we got Bush. It's like, wow, I thought Senior already ran. It's like, no, it's like Junior.
But my favorite Robin Williams clip is still him talking about Mormons, and it was still like, a Mormon giving marital advice is like the Octomom running a Planned Parenthood clinic. And if the answer "Who's your daddy?" is multiple choice, come with me, my friend.
The one I remember is, and it's off the same sketch, is, you know, it's like talking about GPS, and it's like, I was on the middle of the Golden Gate Bridge, and it just said, turn left. Not feeling that suicidal today, thank you. I want a Scottish GPS. You missed your turn.
That is your turn. You missed. What if we got a Jeremy Clarkson?
I had that. That was a that used to be a mod for Euro Truck. Was a Top Gear. There was that, and then World of Tanks had a Top Gear sound mod.
Oh my god.
Which was always fun because there was always a different one you'd die. So it was just like, I remember one where I just got like absolutely destroyed, and I just hear Hammond go, and so we went home and left it. Oh, Christ.
I want to be here. Oh, well, you can just watch me there. Like, well,
Okay, I'm back.
my thing.
So yeah, they did a GPS for the Top Gear guys for Euro Truck, but I don't think it ever got updated.
Not be on multiple servers. There's that.
And it wasn't like that great anyway. It was mostly just hearing James go, turn left,
'Cause I feel more
turn
comfortable
right, and I'm like, this
with
is not gonna keep me entertained.
fine. And he starts playing the game, but he does not start the stream.
I really do not blame the trio like right now for like not wanting to do anymore. Yeah, because
So it's like,
aren't they like all in their 50s, 60s now?
Yeah.
and then I'm like,
Only problem is, the only funny part is James and Richard look good for their age, and you have Jeremy.
I just watched the news Clarkson's farm. Oh, that was funny.
15 minutes after I start my stream, he fights me back into an Xbox party.
I love watching goats kick Jeremy in the nads.
Didn't
That
he get
seems to
kicked
be
like
a
3 times?
That seems to be a running theme with him in New Animals, is they kick him in the balls. I mean,
In
it's
the
Jeremy.
blobs.
It's Jeremy. He probably deserves it. But
Yeah.
no references to the Grand Tour this season, though.
Someone read some. I think someone like there was somewhere saying that like James actually doesn't like Clarkson and Richard. And I'm like, no. Like I know like Jamie and Adam from like Mythbusters didn't really like each other, but they kept it professional. But
I think if James didn't like Clarkson, he wouldn't have left with him when they went to when they left the BBC.
Yeah.
Because like at that point, it was pretty established that May could literally do his own thing and be okay. He didn't need them for his career to be around.
There's a difference between
He still chose to stick with
They're
him.
going
when he
to-
left.
and now James is doing YouTube again.
Alright, I'm going to borrow the other dedicated Twitch engine.
Weren't they doing like a Drive Tribe? Him and May, Richard.
I believe
Then it
so.
became like Food Tribe, and then it became like other thing.
Jeremy really isn't on it that much, but he's also got the farm to run, so.
I remember there was a video, I think, of one of Jeremy's kids like fucking doing the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge on him unknowingly, literally just Jeremy relaxing out in his backyard. His son's like, "Can I borrow a cigarette?" He's like, "Yes, fuck, yes." He just throws the fucking bucket of ice on him. Your Honor, the FRA is afraid of me.
But everybody's like talking about how it's like the end of the world because they're not going to do it anymore. The only thing that I'm concerned about is all this talk about Amazon like rebooting it with 3 new presenters. Because I'm like, did you learn nothing from what the BBC
I was about to say,
did?
wasn't the Grand Tour basically created by those 3 and
Or
Amazon?
them, yeah.
The more I hear about decisions like that, the more I'm just reminded that most of the people making the decisions at these companies have never actually engaged in what whatever it is that they make or produce. They
Jackie
just look
cute.
at
No.
But like I was saying to Chris, is I'm like, the only way I could see it working is if they got, you know, like one of the like car YouTuber groups, you know, that really like that, you know, have done like the Top Gear challengey kind of stuff together on YouTube, and you know, have good chemistry. Or, and I doubt this one would happen, is to get Mike, Hammond's daughter, and Ben Collins together as the new team. But I'm like, I just don't see that happening. It would be cool, but I don't see that happening.
Yeah.
I'm playing on Xbox. Don't play like for a while. It's one of those things like, now that you acknowledge it, and now that you said that, I'm not gonna want to play it.
No, fuck. No, everyone in the chat fucking calling me cute. No, that's not how it works, chat. Don't listen to the cat.
It's like telling like me about to do the dishes. It's like, oh, I was gonna
No.
ask you if you could do the dishes, but you don't do it.
I don't know why it was fucking funny to me, because, like, I looked back at the screen and I just saw Aaron trundling along with, like, the two hoppers with the locomotive, and I just kind of, like, laughed to myself, because it's just like, oh, there he goes.
You see, what they should really do is they should.
Oh
we
fuck!
know
There's 2 cars there that are ready to go. Let me go grab those.
we know they've been listening to our conversations on Discord. They should just hire all of us to be the new Grand Tour team.
I mean, do y'all want Tumby out? Look, dude, if we can be like the new Grand Tour team, that'd be fucking interesting.
I don't know, because Aaron, I feel bad for Aaron. Because Aaron's like, oh man, I can't wait to go from driving long distance to getting paid for it to driving long distance to getting paid for it.
Yeah, but like this time you'll be able to do driving long distance in a cool car.
There's a difference because I would be making the kind of money that, you know, Clarkson, Hammond, and May are making.
Yes.
Which, holy shit, I could do like 2 seasons of this and like not have to work again for the rest of my life. I'd figure it out. I'd tough it up.
Well, Aaron, the difference is you wouldn't be driving in a truck. You'd be driving in like a supercar or a muscle
okay,
car.
Aaron. Remember, if your stomach completely explodes because of the food, so did mine. We're in this together.
Liam trying to make me feel better.
It's just that scene from fucking the Middle East special where just Clarkson comes along with the Red Cross. Just Red Cross means there's plague in it.
I'll deploy the tummy for $50. I'm gonna milk this.
Jesus
She's finally getting into the streamer mindset, folks. This is great.
Well, that's not the only thing that's.
Well, I'm not gonna milk it, but like.
Well, no, but you're not on Twitch, so you can't do like hype trains or anything. It'd be like level 3 hype train. Jackie takes her tummy out.
Level 3 hype train. Jackie teaches me how to do my taxes.
So yeah, no, y'all are gonna have to donate to see tummy.
That's such a sentence, Jesus Christ.
Donate for the tum.
Donate so I can get Tums. Literally.
Oh my god, of course Kenny tips fucking $50. Of course he tips.
Without hesitation.
Y'all. I've single-handedly converted so many fucking people to tummies. And I don't know how to feel about that.
You should
feel powerful.
Yeah, you
Thank
did
you,
more.
Kitty.
You've done more for tummies than Aaron's ever done for butts.
Are you sure you want to play that game?
I don't know. Aaron's got me beat.
I can remember
like real
that.
talk, chat. I want to admire Aaron here because the dude with his world building. Same with Liam here. Both of their world building with their characters and all that stuff is just fucking amazing.
What world build? What worlds have I built?
Nowhereland. What's the other one?
Marshalls.
Marshalls.
Even though I haven't touched it in like 100 years.
I mean, you built it. It counts. It doesn't unbuild itself because you didn't touch it.
Don't forget DR. That's still there somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Isabella, like, don't ever feel obligated to donate. The fact that you're here wanting to watch that really means a lot
I've
to
never
me.
donated to Jackie.
Maybe not advertise that on stream.
Wait, what? Actually, that's not true because I have donated for her commissions. So I think I probably owe her money still.
I don't think you do.
My ex owes me money.
Wait, really?
Yeah, she owes me $5 for bridge fare. Still,
Well,
not
you
that
gonna
I
fuck
give. I mean, I don't care, but I'm just like, it's always funny to bring up.
Just imagine like Liam somehow gets a message and all of a sudden she's just gonna get like a Cash App request for $5.
No, that's what's gonna happen is if Chris sees her in the city or something, is Chris is gonna go, and there's inflation, so it's 10 now.
Jesus.
I'm brutal, man.
Like, I admire both of y'all's world building and characters and all that shit, and it's like actually really cool to hear y'all talk about it. Even if you think.
I wish I was Ecuador.
And it's fun watching Aaron here and a friend of ours who's an artist bounce off of because he
Yeah,
adores
you saw that. Our
that
artist
exchange
friend.
between you and Scrub.
Yeah. I'd argue he loves my characters more than I do sometimes because like
I
I will like lay out the foundation for something and he'll just pick it up and run away with it and we're bouncing back and forth for the next like 2 hours over it. It's nice.
Alright, what
I
track
have
do you want
good
this
news
in
and
on?
bad news.
What's the bad news?
The doubleheader is inbound.
What's the good news?
The doubleheader is inbound. I don't think this is all going in the interchange in one day.
Well, you could schedule it. It's only 2 o'clock. You could schedule a midday one if you wanted.
That's true. Might as well.
Well,
I have a
wait.
couple of characters, but I almost like never talk about them, and I have like a bunch of these adopted characters that I don't even have names or art, other than like the adopted stuff.
Interchange scheduled for 2.5 hours from now.
Because
okay.
I just buy them. I bought these adoptables, and I'm like, all right, I'll use them, and then I never fucking use them.
Okay, so note to self: the blogging Mikado and the Decapod as a pair are perfect. And they sound fucking awesome, double-headed.
An unlikely duo.
Kind of sad that we don't have a Gainesville Midland Decapod.
Kind of sad that we don't have a freaking USR Mikado.
I mean, we're gonna get some sort of thing, but I can't say what it is.
Oh yeah, the ballsack Mikado.
Yeah.
That's a name for it.
The Jason Smith Mikado.
Huh?
The initials, think about it.
No, that's the wrong class, Jackie.
Samuel Young.
Now you just sound racist.
Oh, is that racist? I want a
Remember,
light
Jackie,
Pacific.
The race car fandom is dying. Like if you're a true racist.
I want a DMI-RK class.
Aaron, you're not getting a DMNI-RK class.
That doesn't stop me from wanting one.
So remember, I had a dream that like they just added all of a sudden a cab forward like 2 GSs, a fucking 29.
I don't want a cab forward.
They added a 2900 class, and I'm like,
I
why?
could use
You
that.
aren't going to be able to fit that on here.
I will.
And like these were all like official add-ons in my dream, and I was like, what the fuck?
What's the prices for tournaments over there?
I'm surprised we don't have an MS.
What, multiple sclerosis?
Sure.
I mean, it's only a matter of time. We're all old.
We got a bunch. We got KSs. We don't have a Southern MS.
I don't even own a KS because I think it looks ugly.
Why do you hate my son?
Because it's ugly.
It's not ugly.
It's ugly.
But yeah,
It's
for
got-
fun fact, y'all, like, we have all these bigger locomotives, but the biggest engine that the Murphy branch ever ran was a fucking KS class.
And it's got ugly wheels and ugly valve gear and
Why do you hate him?
ugly.
He's a very good boy.
He's an ugly boy.
He's just mad because it doesn't have a whaleback tender.
Why would I want a 280 with a whaleback? That's like the worst combo. Okay, second worst combo because the Burks existed. I was like, that's the wait. No.
The Burks with the whaleback tender.
Oh,
yeah.
like the old
What the fuck?
the XBMM ones.
What the fuck? They had whalebacks?
How else
For a
do you think
bit.
they converted them to oil?
Kevin Harvick's 29, number 29 black and silver, good wrench. Hell yeah.
You thought they gave them
I want Dale Earnhardt Sr.'s car.
in Railroader?
Yeah, and Railroader.
Trackmobile.
Lord.
Has a top speed of 100, 200 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's how we get Scott to the end of the road.
I wouldn't mind Dale Jarrett's, like, original blue and red.
Dale Jarrett.
I'm not a big fan of the UPS livery.
I'm not a fan of pickles.
Not a fan of pickles. Or just a
Not a
bucket
fan.
of endless chicken, and I just go to town.
Not a fan of UPS.
That's a classic.
I like Dale when Dale Jr. got the number 88 and got like the amp energy and the Army National Guard logo with the car of tomorrow. That was pretty fucking cool.
Oh no, Jackie's has arrived.
Oh, this is taking forever.
Did y'all know that there is a character in like a anthropomorphic car show that's based off of Dale Jarrett's car named Tin Top?
What a name.
He's called that because he keeps crashing.
So it's Scott.
I feel weird to say this, but like there's sometimes like where I'll just deep dive into a rabbit hole of like a show I remember as like a kid or like a teen. And I ended up watching what's it called, Rory the Racing Car, like all the episodes.
The doubleheaders here.
It's actually kind of cute, like the mix of stop motion and the CGI and like characters.
Yeah.
The doubleheaders here.
The horse.
Oh, he cleared because you got out of the way. Here he comes.
What, did he just like fucking send it?
Yeah, look behind you.
Oh, that's why my frame rate is dropping. Jesus.
The doubleheaders here.
That's a fucking combination. Fucking login Cardo.
The AI is still running them. I'm just bringing them up here so they're in the clear.
Oh, oh shit, Conky's going to the Coca-Cola 600. Fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, there's Coke.
That's one thing that I want to do eventually is I want to take Mocha to a NASCAR race. Because, like, yeah, people make fun of NASCAR, like, oh, it's only left turns, and all that dumb shit. But no, like, if you go to a NASCAR race, it's a completely fucking different animal, and it is fucking fun. I should probably go get myself some more water.
He's here. What do we do with him? Nothing, because the interchange doesn't have room for him right now. I should go see what Aaron's doing. I think he's suffering. Are you suffering, Aaron?
Dodge a
It's
wrench.
taking forever.
Aren't you happy there's a second switch engine here?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me some more water from my water bottle. And throw something away.
Aren't you happy there's a second switch engine here that's not being driven? So it's not actually helping? Do you like my local service, Caboose?
It's very green.
Yeah, it's so you notice it. Oh, careful kicking cars. You're on an uphill here.
I noticed.
Is it because you cocked it up already?
No.
Aaron. I remember the first time that I cocked it up and I just went, fuck it, and spawned like 3 F units and just lawn darted the caboose down the track. I still regret not keeping the B unit in between the two SW1s and being like, this is my set. Beautiful. Because, yeah, I don't think the interchange has room. It's got room for what you have, but I don't think it has room for the whole... It's got room for probably half the wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Wham bam, shang-a-lang, and oh, look at you with your hoppers. Where are you going, Aaron?
Going to the only way I can get these where they need to go.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that you have to wiggle into the back spot to get those in there.
It's such an obtuse thing to do.
Is it easier at Snowbird?
Yes. I would say immensely.
Damn, maybe I should go to Snowbird.
Oh, well, it makes up for it in that in order to do anything over there, you have to go over red marble.
Yeah, because it's all just shoving into tracks, right? It's not. There's no
Yeah.
weird reverse bullshit.
It's like you got this one set of tracks that go in on the east end of the mill, and you got the other tracks in the pulpwood cars that go in on the west end. And you have that like four track yard over there that you can use to store things and run around.
Man, imagine if I had been smart and would have worked over there.
You could work it on my save,
I could. However, we're not on your save.
but we're not on my save.
We're not
Are
on.
we?
Yeah, we're on my save, so tough titties. Small booties.
Oh, you hit me where it hurts.
Got him.
After I've done all this work for you.
Why are you complaining about my cabooses? Like, 2 of the 3 are clean.
Yeah, one of those is questionable.
Okay, 0%, 83%, 96%, and 0%. And 98%. Man, how do I get my cabooses so beat up? Alternatively, why are all my cabooses different colors?
That is another question.
Why not?
Fair, I guess.
We ran out of a certain color of paint. We just painted them a different color.
You paint the cars until you run out of that color paint, and you just switch to a different color.
Yeah, we used it all in the passenger cars. That's why some of them are yellow. So there's a yellow one and a green one, and what's the other one? Oh, I got an orange one too. Wait, did I drag both cabooses down here? Yeah, I did. Oops. Wasn't supposed to bring both. Only one. Oh well, I'll take them back. Hey, I'm tired. Wake up, Jackie.
I think she said she had to go do something.
She had to go steal the cocaine from the cocaine man. When's that interchange?
It said 2.5 hours, didn't you?
Yeah, and I have a whole train sitting here waiting to go there.
Well, it'll have to wait for 2.5 hours.
I don't think there's anything else to, well, Silva, or not Silva, Alarka. There's work to do at Alarka, and those hoppers that accidentally got taken up to the place have been left at Alarka Junction. You probably remember them sitting there.
I do.
Yeah, they need to go up to Alarka Junction.
Hmm.
I mean, to Alarka. There's work to do in Alarka. However, there's only 2 engines in Alarka. Even though I keep thinking about giving them a tank engine. I want a tank engine on my map. Just don't know where to deploy it. How much do they cost?
Some dollars. All right.
Okay.
Train. Huh?
Or I shouldn't have spawned it knowing I gotta run it all the way up there now.
Yeah, it's also got a. It's in my way now, isn't it?
I can move it. With the 1,000 gallons of water in it. Ooh,
You good?
we'll figure it out. Don't worry.
I'm back.
Let me letter this bitch here.
What
It's
did I
not
miss?
owned by me. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna do that because it will look stupid otherwise. You are not 105. You are the 20. Wait, no. What did I number the 06? You know what could be that? There we go. And then we're gonna change your whistle. No. No.
All right, Liam, where do you want me?
Go. Wait, no, you can't turn the engine around. Stand by.
I was about to say, oh yeah, I can't, and then I realized the fucking long ass train blocked.
Bob is there. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Alright, here I come.
Should I wait for you?
Yes.
Okie dokie. So, Jackie,
Hmm?
the pizza place gave me a 2-liter Coke instead of a 20-ounce. I'm sitting here like, how do I meter myself so I don't drink this entire bottle in one sitting? I'm like, I'll just pour it into a mug and just drink what's in the mug or glass. Looking in the cabinet for like a glass to use, and I remember that Azure Lane oil mug that I got from the New Jersey set, and I'm like, I haven't drunken out of that yet. So now I'm using that to drink Coca-Cola.
Base. Fucking, that's amazing. Today was the 23rd anniversary of CSX 8888's Runaway. Huh. Has it really been 23 years? Holy shit.
That is a whistle.
Here comes the Williamson up from the void.
Guayaquil and Quito. There's Big Mona. And Bongus. I got me some tea while I was in the kitchen.
There we go.
Oh, I see smoke.
He has a name now.
What's his name?
Don't worry about it.
Make sure the switches are set. Okay.
I have 900 gallons of water to get back to fucking Silva. This was a mistake.
You'll be fine. It's all downhill.
Worst case scenario, I have a full tank and a bunker that I can come help.
Oh, this thing's rough on the track.
So I went to go try that Taco Bell, the new Taco Bell, like a crispy chicken cantina.
Hello.
Oh my fucking god.
It was pretty fucking lit, honestly.
You like his name, Aaron?
Just stay the fuck away from me.
That will not be his permanent name. He will not have a name.
Oh, okay.
I just did that to fuck with you.
Well, it worked. Attacking me with that when I least expect it.
Yeah, Jackie, I just changed the tank to read the Stance Krongler when I went by Aaron.
No, leave it. Leave it.
Nah, it doesn't. I want the railroad lettering on it. I don't want a name. And this one won't let me do cab name. Also, I don't think the Stance Krongler will fit on the cab.
It will if you write it really small.
Oh man, what engine is that? What's this name for ants?
The night belongs to us. Because
Well,
the
now
night
the Alarco Copper
belongs
Company has their own
to
dedicated switch
us.
engine. I don't have to keep using 1517 for it. I just have to get it to Alarco, which I feel like is going to be more of an is going to be a bit of a faff.
Snowbird has its own dedicated switcher on my save.
Only places that have dedicated switchers now is the paper mill, because I'm getting tired of that reverse switch for the hoppers. Sawmill, same reason. And now Alarka as the Snotskrong Lideker.
It's named
Wait, that still kind of works.
Taki
'Cause
Papi.
I just like, okay, so I had it just lettered SC for Sabambe Cuenca, but I'm like, wait, that still works.
No.
It's still the Snotskrong Lideker. That's just his doctorate.
And which it was actually pretty fucking good. Like, I'm not a big fan of like the avocado verde salsa packet you get with it, but god damn was the god damn was that taco good. And it had their chipotle sauce on it.
Liam,
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, the chicken they use is great.
SW1 for anything, or because it's gonna be stuck on. Oh wait, that's right. You got an interchange coming in later, so I can just leave it over there.
I'm gonna put on You Look Good in Red.
Disregard.
I'm doing 40 with this thing right now. Hey, I can't even put fuel in it because the damn train's in the way.
Every time I go to Taco Bell, I get like the craving box, the deluxe craving box, because you get a good bit of stuff. You make it out alive, throw that money head up high.
All right, cars have been dropped off.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much caught up aside from the work at Alarka and getting this thing into the interchange.
Off the hand, change your name.
Amazing what you can do with extra
Don't
hands.
tell me true.
Let's give him a big pair of hands.
Let's give him a big hand. And
We haven't watched that video in a while. We need to. It's funny.
need to laugh at Sony for stupid stuff again.
We do that all the time.
Alright, SW1 is clear of...
Liam, did I ever show you the modded Wild Wacky West
Maybe.
of Arthur Morgan's journey through like weird fucking hell through Red Dead?
Hello.
Where are you at?
I'm rolling up next to Jackie. Jackie, it's the Snow Scrongler. He's here.
Yeah, that's what the SC stands for, right?
Yeah, sure. Now it has to go all the way to Alarka. This is gonna be fun. Considering
It's probably gonna have to...
Well, just
deadhead.
yeah, I was about to say, just cut out the brakes and like tack it on
I
the end
was
of a
gonna-
train.
Yeah, I was gonna deadhead it. That's what I did with the 060 when I got it, but I can't get
Treat
it.
it like a freight car.
Okay, I'm good at that.
Wait, no, hold on a second.
Jackie,
Me
come
realizing
on,
the
you can do it.
implications of my words.
Yeah, the only other work I got to do is up at Alarka, which now I can't do anything with that anyway, because I need to get him up there, and I don't have anything going up there. So I think I can wrap up the save for the day.
Awesome.
Let me hit the
So
save.
now what?
I don't know. Do you guys want to go on errands? Do you want to go on Jackie's? Do you want to go and smoke crack behind the Arby's?
That third option sounds promising.
The only other train to move is the passenger train.
If you guys will allow me 10 minutes to arrange some things, I wouldn't mind the help on my save. I got
Yeah,
plenty
I'll
of switch work if people like doing that.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright, let me go get the game ready.
All the model trains are packed up.
Did you pack me up too?
Yes. I threw you in there too.
Rad. Alright, I'm gonna shut the server down.
Alright.
Yes, I want to save my game. And then I'm gonna bail out of order so then mine can like not shit itself while we wait for Aaron.
That's probably smart. Restart the game while you have a chance.
I'm gonna try and figure out that submarine thing some more.
I'm still thinking I'm putting this on intermission for now, since we're not mainly focused on the game. But I think a lot about like a lot of the ships. There was that one fucking U.S. Navy hydrofoil that's just like a rusting pile of scrap now on its side. I think somewhere in the Northeast. See,
That was me.
U.S. Navy. Pegasus class hydrofoil.
Damn it, I gotta look at every country. We'll look at British.
It's just kind of rotting in fucking, the USS Plainview is just kind of rotting in fucking Oregon.
Are you rotting?
Not currently, no.
How did it make it all the way to Oregon?
I think that's where it was stationed, and they just kind of...
In the water, stupid. Jeez.
Oh. Yeah, I am kind of dumb. I don't know why my brain is like, Oregon, that's landlocked.
I mean, isn't there a fucking submarine in Missouri? Isn't there a submarine in goddamn Chicago?
Okay, but to be... No, wait, we've got
Isn't it a German U-boat too?
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it a fucking U-boat?
Yeah,
Aaron, you've got some splaining to do.
Oh, you see, we stole it.
Oh, okay. Understandable.
I'll steal it! No one will ever know!
It belongs in a museum. It belongs in my ass. Nope, it's not that.
You have a saltwater port in Oklahoma? What?
I fucking see you have a saltwater port in your ass, and I'm like, damn. It ain't that big. That's why Aaron leaves me alone. HMS Untamed, but it sunk, so I guess it was.
There was a U.S. Navy hydrofoil that was for sale in another part of Oregon.
Was it this one? The Thetis. Inner hatch on a torpedo tube was opened while the outer hatch to the sea was also open. No, it can't. It can't be this one because it sank in 1939. Wasn't that early?
I think I got rid of all the number stuff.
USS Ares. Oh, so there's more than one military hydrofoil left. I mean, Navy hydrofoil left.
Alright, game is up.
Alright.
I don't know how long I'm gonna help because I'm falling asleep, but I will come help. As long as I can bang some cars. I'm here to shunt some troublesome freight cars. Me turning up like fucking Diesel does it again.
Christ.
Where? Why, from here to there, of course, and from there to here.
I got a kick out of... Because it's like, alright, so how do we deal with enemy submarines? Oh, we just send a pack of hydrofoils to attack them.
How do we deal with enemy submarines?
Flying ships!
Call them dickheads.
It's mainly because you can maneuver a hydrofoil so fucking well. That fucker can pull like a U-turn.
Oh, someone's the SP. It's not me. I'm not that stupid. Who likes the Southern Pacific anyway? Nerd.
Do we tell him?
Oh no. It's me!
Oh no, I'm the stupid.
I'm the maniac!
Maniacs in the mailbox! Woo! That whole fucking episode's fucking hilarious.
Alright, who wants to work Snowbird?
Me!
Alright, Leah. Come down here to Andrews.
Give me
Wherever you need me, boss. Get the fuck out of my mailbox!
I'm in Topton. Oh yeah, I ran the passenger train last time. There's a train here. I am here. Oh
Okay.
Jesus! I almost got run over by said train.
So we got 2 inbounds. One's the pulpwood, and the other one's all the other cars. You get to use 8044 and sort all that out.
Holy sh!
Yeah.
Holy shoot! Well, let me
You're
get
right,
my deck
Conky.
out.
Thanks for the heads up.
Where's the other one?
What?
You said there was another inbound.
Yeah, it's on the. Do you have the F7 mod installed?
Yes.
Huh. It should be there on track 3.
Nope.
Jackie, can you come here and see if you can see this train?
Yeah. Yeah, I can see the F units on the screen, on the map.
Can you teleport over there and see if you can see the train itself?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so why can't I?
That's what I'd
Did you
like to
did
know.
you ever get the updated?
Did they do a new update? Did they update them again?
What version is yours? There was the one that did that fix the fueling issues it had.
Hold on, let me restart TK.
Okay, well they're showing up on Jackie's stream.
Come here, man. 1.0.
That's probably it. Check the Nexus and see which version it is. The current version is, well, still 1.0.
But
No, it should be like 1.0.1. Newest versions.
Okay. Yeah, 1.1 is the version that has the fix.
is there a way to just update it in the mod manager?
You should be able to. If not, you can download them off of the Nexus and just drag them in there and it'll update automatically. I will make it easy for you and post a link for the files just in case.
I was dragging it.
If you can't do it from the mod manager, then just try that. But the mod manager should let you download them on their own. In the meantime, Jackie,
Yeah.
what do you want to do? I got work at Andrews. I got the Whittier turn that's got to do work. I got passenger trains to run.
I can do whatever freight work you want me to do.
Let's see. I feel bad giving people the Whittier turn because I feel like that's the job I'm like the first one to push off on other people. Tell you what,
Well, what is it? Just working Whittier?
it runs from Bryson, works Ela, works Whittier, and then brings stuff for the interchange back to Bryson. It's currently sitting at Ela, waiting to get worked. You can either do that, or you can pull the mainline engines off of the inbounds and put them in the engine sheds at Andrews.
What engine sheds at Andrews? There is only one.
Oh,
Do
yeah,
you
the
mean
one.
Silva?
No, Andrews.
Oh.
So you see, if you look at Andrews, you have like the pulp, you have the paper mill up there on the north side of town. And that's where the trains have come in. And on the south side by the station, you got a little Y and a fueling facility and a little like shed. If you could take the engines off the inbounds off and move them over to there, that would give space for Liam to work the paper mill whenever he comes back in.
Yeah, I can do that. Like, the question is, we can't exactly fit the whole ABVA set of F units in the shed.
What are you talking about? Yeah, you can. They won't all fit under the shed, but they'll fit on the track. If you want to wire it, that's up to you.
Alright, here I come. I'm gonna touch the F unit, because then I can think about submarines.
Oh no.
Got portholes. Aaron's just like looking around, just hears,
You'll see my F unit slowly start sinking into the ground. Like, wait.
I need you to pull the train back over the mountain first. Over the mountain to the town!
That's exactly what it feels like running stuff out to Andrews.
No problem, boss. Do it in a couple of chuffs.
It's always funny to me. There was a locomotive that was a fucking heavy smoker. Literally fucking spitting cinders into like a spittoon.
That was a very clever.
Oh, there they are.
Ah, so you just need to update them.
I'm gonna fuck them.
Wait.
Oh, do you have a diesel switcher for paper mill?
Yeah. There's a Jeep sitting there. Oh, the alien's in it right now.
I gotta get this more lead oriented. That. Gotta open that. Goddamn pussies up. We're gonna have the windows open. It's cold. And the seat opens. Cold. There we
Sound...
go. Now we're ready. I sound what, Jackie? I sound what?
You sound upset, Liam.
No, I'm not upset. Why would you think that? Why would you think that, Jackie? I'm never upset. What are you talking about?
I know the jokes you can tell yourself.
I'm going to steal your wallet.
I don't have a wallet.
Yeah, exactly, because I stole it.
No, I never had a wallet.
Oh,
Ding, 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 ding,
Are
ding,
you
ding.
spamming the bell to give it an alco ring?
yes. I hate the horn on this thing so much.
Yeah, I hate like the default P3.
Jackie, did you set the handbrakes on that cut before you left?
Yes.
Okay, because it was starting to chase you. Follow-up question, how many handbrakes did you set?
1.
You're probably going to need more than one on this hill.
If we can't, we won't.
Oh, you like that?
Oh, crap, this isn't the Liam caboose. Gently.
Me, at the end of my session, wondering why my caboose are all dusty.
Alright, where do these go?
For the pulpwood cars, you're going to want to be on the other end.
Where do these
But
go?
since you're there, you can pull the caboose off and put them on the one of the spare tracks.
The land that the paper mill built was actually quicksand, so everything shall start sinking here. Oh, hell. Paper mills are fucking smelly, dude.
Yeah, I know. I've been to one. They're also really fucking big.
Oh, yeah, no, they're like 3 times
bigger
bigger
than
than
this.
this.
While you guys do that.
I can't wait till like all the buildings and shit get built entirely for things like the paper mill.
Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be nice.
Ah! Stinky. You move, I want to use that track.
I'm going. I'm going. That's one in the headlamp for old Diesel.
I'm gonna punch your diesels in the nose.
I don't have it. You can have these. They're not mine. They're Aaron. You can punch them all you want. They're
Okay,
Aaron's.
I'm gonna go beat up Aaron's locomotives. So why do you have a Jeep for switching?
What would you use?
I mean, we have a switch engine.
I'll probably replace it with an RS3 whenever that mod goes public.
Actually, arguably, I just use an 08 now.
I'm just gonna like have like a 3 RS3s that start hauling heavy trains up over Red Marble, so you can just hear the sound of Alco.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna replace the passenger power. Is gonna be the 3.
It's probably gonna be like Southern Lash Up. There's gonna be like an RS3, and an F7B, a GP9, and a GP38.
The 38 does not fit.
The 38
Yeah,
is
no.
very modern, but I don't care. I still want one.
It's very modern, but it's also not a high hood, so that's points off. I'm gonna have to take points off for that.
Oh my
Leaving
God.
it with a score of 95, giving it a green signal.
Okay, quarter passy.
Just leaving it a yellow signal. Fuck you.
Hoppers go. Hoppers go. Over there. Over there.
Over there.
They go to the
Luigi, look. Luigi, what's that? This is the male penis and testicles.
I don't
What the
remember that
what?
part. Man, I don't remember this part.
It was when Luigi teaches you about cock and ball torture. Hello, Mario.
Man, I don't remember that part. Must have been Jared. Now I know.
Murray's will be into that.
Now I know what to do. I blow up the paper mill. It just
You
comes
need a
back.
mushroom cloud in the distance.
It just comes back to watch me kamikaze into the side of the damn power plant. No, I see where cars go. I can fight!
It's pretty intuitive, and you don't have to do too much finagling.
My favorite.
usually.
I love to finagle and fuck it all up. Yeah, like that.
What was that?
That was Nair with one of the fucking...
I'm gonna get me American Railroads playlist playing, even though I don't play American Railroads
Waiting
anymore.
for someone to mod in a 2666 or a 2664, because it would be funny.
I want Skookum.
I still want the one 8 coupled Malleys at Southern
Yeah, it's like
used,
it's
even if they didn't run on this line.
What, the Lucretia?
They
don't
definitely look
think they
strange
kinda-
to me. I think it's kind of funny to me because they just look like a fucking Southern MS that was stretched.
MS with the blow up biceps from SpongeBob.
Anchor arms. Now I'm
Yeah.
a jerk and everyone loves me.
You!
Yeah, you, little wimpy.
Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. There's a grade here.
Yeah, if you,
Yeah,
if you
a bit.
touch it, it just
There's a
like,
grade here. Floor it!
Ooh, spinny.
Look, squad
Oh, you
mother, I'm
just
bringing all the
slam it.
groceries in one trip.
Christ.
I don't see why not. It makes sense.
I remember there was like a semi-recent episode of SpongeBob where fucking Patrick was like, "I'll take the driver's test," like because he was angry at Mrs. Papa how many times SpongeBob has failed, and he just gets it right on the first try.
Jackie, that wasn't recent. That was like season 5.
What?
I just watched it last night. That was season 5, Jackie.
What?
That wasn't recent, Jackie. That was like 2004.
Oh, no.
You're gonna want to sit down for this one.
What episode? Driven to tears. $2007?
Oh, yeah. Oh shit, where's the slurry go? I didn't figure that one out. Oh, it goes right there. No problem. Man, now I just want to work Snowbird. I don't want to do anything else on this railroad anymore. Just can't slow.
Now you've seen what it's like, and you're just like, oh.
I mean, I've joked I wish I could just run this as like a terminal operation.
That'd be interesting.
But I don't want to extend anymore. I like my little system.
I'll be 29 in like 4 weeks.
You're not a locomotive.
I should get the passenger train going.
Aaron, I'm gonna top off the 210 tube before I put it in the shed.
Okay.
Did a thing.
I saw.
They're on fire.
Oh no.
Hedrick, you don't. The thing is, Hedrick, you don't even look your age or sound your age. The fact you'll be 37 in September.
Oh, whoops. Did I close that angle cock and leave mine open? Yup.
Oh, thank you. Trust me, I had to mark my own birthday in my calendar because I keep forgetting. Because sometimes one of my friends is like, "What do you want for your birthday?" And I'm like, "Huh?" Chat, without knowing my age, that's a good question. Chat, without knowing my age, how old would you guess I am?
7.
You don't count.
Damn it.
3? Thank you, Witch. Witch says I'm 3.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Early to mid 20s. I'm 3.5 years old. I'm Muriel. I don't like mac and cheese.
That's too bad. Eat your goddamn food.
Okay, Daddy.
Never call me that again.
I had a visceral reaction to that.
Want me to be fucking... Alright, you want me to be your daddy, huh? Okay, turn off the fucking Wi-Fi then.
Oh no.
You know, in my house, you gotta
He's hitting
fucking
into
pay
the
that
rough.
shit.
Remember my uncle, like, back when I was in high school and I was always on the computer. More so
Jackie,
than I
if
was
you're
now.
Going, are you turning on the Y or what?
No, not yet. Well, I might as well go ahead and turn it on the Y.
Well, the passenger train is steaming through, so you might want to wait.
Okay. Like, my uncle got so fucking, like, angry about me being on my laptop all the time, like, when I was a teenager. that when he was over, like, working on our alarm system, he shut off the internet to try to get me to go outside and go do something.
So you
Like,
know
he
what my favorite
unplugged it.
shit is now, right? Is all the adults got so pissy at us for being on the computers all the time when we were like younger, you know, before cell phones took off. And now you look at them and they're all fucking nose deep in their damn cell phones all the time. And
Yeah.
It's like the pot the kettle. Like my
Fucking
parents.
all these kids
like,
and these
it-
iPhones.
It annoys me because, like, I mean, my parents never really got on my case about it, but now, like, both my mom and my dad, when I've gone up, there's been times where I visited, and it's just like they're both in their phones, and I'm like, I feel like I'm the parent here.
I've literally...
I actually got pissed at him one time because we were like driving back from somewhere, and I'm like, I'm driving, and Dad's in the passenger seat on his phone, and Mom's in the back seat on her phone, and I literally said, "What am I, like a freaking parent of two teenagers or some shit?"
Like, my favorite is, like, Mom and Dad used to complain about me being my head always being in my phone on, like, road trips and stuff. When I picked them up from the airport from their 30th anniversary trip, they both had their heads in their phones, and I was trying to make conversation, and they kept ignoring me.
Yep, that's my parents. Mom stopped doing it, Dad not so much. But I know Dad isn't doing it intentionally, that's just how my dad is.
Something I learned.
I hate that whole thing. It's like people try to be, like, edgy and woke. Whatever the actual term of woke means, like, oh, the cell phone, the almighty zombie phone drags us down. Motherfucker, like, look, I get to talk to friends. I get to talk to friends across the world that I really care about, and they care about me. Fuck off.
Squeeze them all in! Actually, I don't think I'm going to.
I think that can hold 6 cars at a time.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay. I was just giving you advice. You see what I have to deal with, chat.
Like, don't tell me what to do.
Chad, is this real?
Ooh, whatever is happening.
I had a dude follow me on fucking Twitter named Nehemiah King Joyner, the world's most favorite rich and famous person filmmaker in his very first magical puppetry filmography adventure. The magic cartoons can do big things.
Huh?
Why do you keep getting followed by weird Twitter pages? First you get trolled by a Governator.
I'm not even sure that's trolling, because that's just amazing to me, honestly.
And then that frickin' Japanese page kept flying to you.
One of my editors gave him the link to the video the other was meant to be editing. I asked him to edit stream when he... Oh, that's good.
Oh no, I messed this up. Some of them do not go there. Some of them go there. Stupid.
Well, okay, change. I looked at the guy's profile picture, and it looks like some dude who I looked at his banner on Twitter, and does anyone here remember the people on fucking DeviantArt that would just take every fucking character under the sun and like post a JPEG to them on like a background, or like post a PNG of like the character on a background, like the weirdest crossover shit. It's like that. I'm just like, I'm not gonna judge. I did weird shit when I was younger, but
I'll judge all I want. I'm what the kids call weird.
everything I don't like is woke.
You think that I knew this much about G and Q without being weird?
I love that meme where it's just like everything I don't like is woke, and it's just like this angry kid pointing to this like car and like this engine is woke.
Oh, woke, go bro, go.
I don't get that shit. Like, go woke, go woke. How is it woke? I don't get the term woke there. Like, doesn't woke mean like conspiracy theories and shit like that, not LGBT or inclusive or...
Well, see, the thing is, woke got constricted to like being a buzzword for whatever is the quote-unquote gay agenda. So, you know, being inclusive and, you know, open to different lifestyles now is being woke.
Even though woke means woke up to conspiracy theories. Did I hit this wrong? Hit that wrong. No, they're trying to change. They're trying to change what woke means now.
Oh, there's a chuffer going by. I'm gonna go punch it.
Wait.
Not my
They
passenger
just
train.
hate LGBT and hate minorities.
Okay, Aaron, I'm done.
Wait, for real?
Well, I'm done with one side.
Oh.
Did you know that people
Go
were
work
getting
the other.
up in arms because
Now, would you be imagine if I actually was already? It's just like,
I would honestly be impressed.
you forget who you're talking to.
was going to be a cast as a like the thing of it is.
Oh, here we go. Let's put on Huey.
The character
Working
itself is not gonna change.
for a
I know
living.
Rapunzel's supposed to be German, but nothing about
Oh fuck! I
the
accidentally
show
killed myself.
itself has anything to do with
Move.
Huh?
We don't have freaking whatever the freaking guy from Angle being served
On stream, I accidentally closed my PNG.
Oh, don't do that, Jackie. You need
Meal
that to
is.
live.
It's like if a dyslexic person named a name for it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is the most threatening image. Just the Jeep came out from behind a building with me standing on the front of the pilot. Hello? Ugh, there are cars here. Oh, there's room for me to spot them, though.
Yeah, there should be room.
I can't wait to spot them in the building. Nobody expects boxcar in warehouse. But this warehouse doesn't have a through track. It does now.
It's okay to change the color skin of a princess if the skin
I might have to double, though.
does not derive from the story. Like,
Pretty
it's
good.
not hard.
I'm gonna have to punch someone.
Oh, because the
God, I hate the name Snowbird Paper. It gets me triggered.
Why? Oh yeah, snowbirds.
Yeah, from my time in Arizona, I'm still triggered by the word snowbird. It's been it's been almost 10 years, and I'm still triggered by that word.
yeah.
People from Minnesota. Old people from Minnesota. I'ma just drive 40 and a goddamn 70 because gotta tell Marge about the birds. Whoa, Black Betty.
Yeah, yeah. With
Why are
that,
half your cars not
like
painted
I was
like your
saying,
cars?
with Ariel
What's that?
and
Why are
Rapunzel,
some of your
their
pulpwood
skin
flats
tone
not
does
painted
tell
like
the story.
your other pulpwood
Like, if it
flats?
was
The
Snow
regular,
White and she
like,
was,
converted flat cars are owned by the
someone,
logging
a
road,
color,
Oh.
and the steel
Like,
ones are
it
actual
would
made
take away
cars.
from the story because
Oh.
she is described as
I've got a made steel one. I need to repaint it in your
as
color.
snow.
Okay, I can give you the color code later if you want.
Because
You
I
wanna
was
be
just like,
accurate.
It's just
I was like,
because
wouldn't it be funny if I stole one of
oh,
Aaron's
that-
log cars?
That's not what we're saying. That's not what.
Now you need an SMMP one here, or a
Yeah,
GQ one.
take one back.
It just turns into a whole game.
If someone does
It's
that,
like that
that's
that
why-
Coltrane we ran on
Ariel
during the iPortal days,
or
Mhm.
where
because they're-
it was like
things don't change.
it was
It'll
all
be
the
like
Penzi hoppers, and I'm like, I'm gonna fuck with him, and I put the like
another one
Pittsburgh and West Virginia hopper in there that was like the same color,
instead of 1%.
and you didn't notice for like a solid month. Then you had to break the train up for some reason. You're like, hey, wait a minute. And then I just like went, it was Jackie, or like it was Scott, and you like believed me, and I was like, suckers.
She would not get a replacement because she
You said it with such confidence.
that was the whole story.
I think it's because half the reason I said it's because I forgot that I'd done it.
That. So if they were
I wonder if I'm gonna have enough room
that
for
one,
to do this. Probably
with the white
not.
person, that whole part of the scene of why she becomes,
Maybe?
like, becomes a better character, her character development,
Maybe?
and all that spiel. Her story
No.
basically becomes like, okay,
Yeah, I got.
this is
We'll
stupid.
just call that.
Why would at this
We'll call that
time,
6. I do not have 6.
the person who's
Okay.
white have trouble getting support?
Man, that sucks. I was hoping I could put all the pulp racks in at once.
There's 2 tracks.
Well, no, I mean.
Oh, you meant
I
without
know
breaking
that,
them up.
but- Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. There's not enough of a lead for that. That's the problem.
I'm literally. All I need is literally 6 more cars, and I could have done it in one hit. 6 more car links, and I could have done it in one hit.
I mean, that's just
Like,
like,
Shuck you darn.
like it's just. if
Literally
they're
had to break
all
it off with
persistent
4 left. That's how much
towards
that's
their
how little
black,
room
that I think in
I
that
need.
story, I think Neptune is black. Or not that. Yeah. That,
Hello, Bumper, you're ugly.
so it's just. It's because. I
This
can
is heavy.
understand because there isn't a lot of princesses who are.
Alright, Aaron. I've
I
the
love
only
these
ones-
stacks of
There's only
polygons that are here.
And to be honest, that's technically a princess.
Alright, I put the locomotives away in the shop.
I think he might.
Oh, did you?
Wide open spaces.
Don't judge me.
Y'all remember the Dixie Chicks?
Yeah, they're dead.
Probably.
I don't think they're dead, but
Like, music career, I haven't heard from them fucking forever.
oh, the chicks now, or they
It's-
were the chicks.
They're no longer Dixie.
Yeah, that's because everybody got all pissy because they went all pop.
It's like
Even though Taylor Swift went all pop.
A lot of people got pissy because they went overseas and they started saying shit about George Bush, apparently.
But it's wow. Oh no, my country singer is singing about how my country's
Now, if
shit.
they have
Oh
a
no.
Child, then she would be. If they have
Also,
a
on the
child,
note of,
she
like,
would be
the
next in
woke,
line for-
dumb bullshit phrase, I want to say that trans rights are human rights, love is love. And no matter who you are, who you identify,
Yeah,
what you
she's
identify,
America's,
and
uh,
who
Well,
you
if I
are,
identify as a
who you
barstool,
love,
of-
who you love here, you're always allowed here on the stream.
yeah.
the
And if
only
you think you
princess
aren't,
that would
well,
be
then you're
considered
wrong.
someone who's, like,
I'm gonna steal your wallet.
And if you have a problem with LGBTQ
Please leave.
rights here, yeah, there's a door. I genuinely do not want you here.
There's the door. We'll kick you out of it for free.
None of us want special treatment. We just want to fucking exist.
Oh, boy, boy.
Obviously.
Oh boy, I'm Aaron.
I am.
Yeah. So I can
that
get
you at work?
why they're trying to cast some of the characters.
Just randomly
just
going
about
around saying, "Oh boy,
princesses
I'm
as
Aaron."
different,
Man, if you did, I would really worry about you.
because as long as it doesn't change the narrative.
I'm done.
Are you done for real this time?
because They want.
Oh,
They want,
Give it about 5 more minutes and I will be.
they want other girls to feel like they could be princesses too. It doesn't matter what skin.
I just need to finish shoving these Tanith cars up my ass. Aaron's just
she's
like, wait a minute.
She's just a daughter of a
wait
not where
a
they-
minute.
That's not where the pulp mill is.
Yeah, no.
Y'all go look in Work Sucks General. I pretty much just tagged you in what I was talking about earlier.
I can't. Wait, yeah, I
Oh.
can. I'm not hosting anymore.
She. Yeah, did she?
Jesus
what's his
Christ.
name?
What is this
like that
SpongeBob OC?
soldier? A soldier for a king.
Lord.
Okay.
Take this job and shove it. That might have been too hard of a kick. Whoopsies. I hope Aaron wasn't watching that.
Watching what?
Don't worry about it.
Let's just say it's a lot better than the actual Pocahontas story.
It's like, watch what? Just watch Aaron
Pocahontas was
fall out of
great.
one of the piles of cordwood. It's like, oh no! I just gave some of your cordwood flats a little bit of a kick. They might be going down the track at about
She
20.
didn't even, like,
It's no
like,
biggie.
What's his name?
Christ.
What the guy?
I hope
The
nobody's
guy
standing
that
down there.
She supposedly falls in love with into the Disney one, John Smith.
They's all going to
He was
SH2. Yeah.
34,
Okay.
and she was 10.
Well,
when
that
they
was a bit
first
rough.
met. But they didn't like each other. She
I need to like
probably
sit down and see if I can get Chloe to watch Hellsinger Bridge,
and then she married someone else. I think she
so,
got
so she can get some of the references I make.
Sorry, I like to talk dirty when someone's sucking my dick.
That was a 72-inch plasma TV. So, how can I help you?
That whole scene is just you and Jeff, honestly.
No, the whole thing is me and most of frickin' you-know-what people.
Just a sharp inhale before he's like, so how can I help you?
I remember when we first started watching that, it's like, yeah, Chris is Alucard now. It's just,
No,
yeah, it's Liam.
stop it.
Liam is Alucard. I'm Saris.
Chris is Pip.
Aaron is Victoria.
No, Aaron's, what's her name?
Not Victoria. Integra, yeah.
Aaron's the only one who hasn't changed in all that time because he's still fucking.
Wait,
managing
who the
our
who is Anderson now then?
Carlos, probably.
Boondock Saints. You must quote. I swear, you must quote that movie religiously. Get it?
I don't think they
I'm done.
Get that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons.
For real
I'm
this
not-
time, or are you still fucking with me?
For realsies, not for fakesies.
Okay.
Like, one of my favorite things is
You
the
can come
fact
and check my work.
we got Alucard in Call of Duty, and the fact that they actually his voice actor came back to reprise the role for COD.
Jolly Wally.
Wally, Jolly Wally.
Oh, he is done.
And
Are you
us,
surprised?
under any other circumstance, you may have had a point there.
I need to just call Liam in anytime I need to switch Snowberg since he likes it so much.
But
That took me 20 minutes.
Yes, Hedrick, Alucard is in COD. I think COD Modern Warfare 2.
Alucard.
God damn it. Alright,
And
if y'all want
his
something
actual
else
voice
to do,
actor reprised the role.
Oh.
I got
The guy that was dressed up as
the
a
cars.
because he was
Dillsboro
trying to
needs to
get
be worked.
out of the military.
I just dropped off cars for the Whittier sawmill, so those need to be spotted.
COD has a lot of money, Hedrick. Treyarch and Infinity Ward have a lot of money.
So
Is this still Treyarch and Infinity Ward?
more or less.
I can go work Dillsboro.
Okay, just take the Beetle and grab the cars for Locust Pine.
I can
And,
do the sauce mill.
Okay. Grab one of the you can use
One of the tenants.
Beltane isn't occupied.
under any other circumstance, you may have had a point there. But my boss is a woman, I was a girl in the 40s, I hate everyone equally, and no one in the world can determine my sexual preference.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, no,
Trying to
all that's
steal
literally
the
just
280.
is the Beetle 9825.
Yeah, the SW one there.
Why do you call
Man,
him
I
the
just
Beetle
got off
again?
a logging Mikata or a logging engine. Want me back on this one? Damn it.
That's the thing. Run 8 still got me because I couldn't just keep paying like $20 a fucking add-on for a couple of locomotives.
Hold on, let me pull this track clear so you can get around.
The police girl with the big titties.
No, the most Liam and Jackie moment in that thing is like, hey, police girl, you're gonna miss the shot.
I took the shot. There's blood everywhere.
Oh, you are just a fucking treat.
Oh, you were just a treat.
Or the other one where it's like, hey, police girl, you should totally try this. There's like fools everywhere.
There's like 40 zombies in here.
There's like 40 Baldwins in it.
There you go.
Michelle, you should totally try this. There's like 40 Baldwins in here.
That was a bit rough.
Jolly.
What, you want me to hit you? Okay.
Wait.
I'm like a puppy.
I bet you it's Nazis. Bet you I'm right. Bet you,
Liam, I'm gonna need
You're
some room to
wrong.
pull up, so you might want to stop.
Oh, whoops.
bet you're a skank. Bet you're an asshole. Bitch, I eat people. What else do you want? A 72-inch plasma widescreen TV with Netflix. Do you want 3D too? Oh, that's a fucking stupid fucking gimmick, and everyone knows that.
Yeah, it is. Nobody really paid into the 3D.
Yeah, no. I don't know, my favorite thing is he's sitting there fucking watching Adventure Time. It just gets blown up.
Poor fucking Aaron is just watching this this chode come backing toward him. He's just like, I need room, and then just watches me throw the Johnson bar forward and just go, ah!
You got me a present! Well, my boner's gone. Aye, kind of a mood killer.
I hope I have enough room to,
Anderson was fucking badass, honestly. She speaks moon speak!
One's German and one's Japanese! Got me an axis of evil!
There's an axis of righteousness, is what he said. You can find me an Italian and I can have an axis of righteousness.
You mean
You-
say moon speak!
Hey! Oh!
Alright, Liam, you're clear to come back.
Scott, have we considered that?
Yeah, no, that
Yeah,
actually
that
that
kinda
checks
makes
out.
sense.
That checks out. It's Isabella, it's from a series that was like an anime abridged, an anime fan dub called Hellsing Ultimate Abridged.
It's one of the same people who did Team 4 Stars Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Buddy. I like, that's the thing is like, then how they massacred my baby. They massacred my girl, fucking Rip Van Winkle, and turned her into like the stereotypical Tumblr girl. And also, it's Portal. Portal was the reference. The way you say it like that.
71 Blackbird. Do you not even read my Christmas list?
How does it feel, killing all your men, turning them into ghouls?
When you kind of say it like that, it makes me sound like kind of a cunt.
Is that weird boy-girl thing bugging you?
Look, I'm just saying. Schrodinger, I'm just saying. Wait, is he old enough?
Good question.
I don't know. I'm gonna put a pin in that one.
How old? He's been around since like the first thing with Alucard, wasn't he? So he's at least a few hundred years old.
All right, fine. He's fine then. I'm gonna get canceled now, aren't I?
Oh my god.
I just love that because that's just such a me thing, and it's not even like, oh, ha ha ha, you know, LGBT. It's just for me. I'm like, nope, that just would be something I'd do if something.
And he's self-cleaning.
Yeah, that too.
No, the song didn't load. Well, just press shuffle and choose the first song. It did not work. It did not work at all.
You want to enter a room and it's not a Beach Boys song.
The Pulpwood cars that Connolly ready?
Nah, I don't.
They are.
At the most, I want to fucking like beat Schrodinger. I want to beat him with a rake.
And how serious Alucard gets with the Queen every time, that kills me. Like, he just drops the fucking bullshit for, like, the 5 minutes he's with her.
This thing is like, I'm
pretty sure I was a girl. It's like, but you interrupt my story again, Reggie. See what happens.
I would, I've watched, both the original Hellsing and Hellsing Ultimate, and while I do like Hellsing Ultimate, like, the amount of how they don't pull any punches with the gore, Hellsing, the original Hellsing is just, it's a masterpiece. It's good, the music is good,
How many
the art's
pieces
good.
are we going to master?
And Saris is a redhead. I don't know why they made her blonde.
Because blondes are... I don't know. Blondes aren't real.
Not to mention the fucking scene, like, in Ultimate, though, like, where Saris finally, like, gives into the urges and, like... I guess you could say she merges Pip's soul with her.
I mean,
Oh, that's
kind of
exactly
a
what
mood,
happened. And then she completely decimates Zoran.
Man, these things look awkward from the back.
What, the saddle tanks?
Yeah.
Like, it's such a good anime. I want to rewatch Hellsing.
You can't even see the Funk Bunker. What?
How do you feel about your skull getting fucked?
How much water do they even hold?
Yes, I'm going to fuck the
1,000
fear
gallons?
turkey.
Would you
Not a
fire
whole
it?
lot.
No, I was gonna
Like
fill yours up.
2,000. Yeah, go ahead. If you think it needs to fill up there.
Oh, it's only
The
at
faci-
1800, but I might as well. I'm here. Needs more coal than anything else. Oh yeah, no, I get to try and fill the tank on this thing, because I haven't done that before. Oh, it goes in the...
it goes in the thing. Don't worry about it too much.
Oh, I didn't need that much water.
I've got your arm, so shove it up your ass!
That's just Dan.
Well, that's not fair at all. I'm sorry, we don't give a fuck. Hi, Foxy.
I'm gonna
Welcome, darling.
fuck everybody.
It's almost as thick as my dick. How thick is it? Police go, if you would please. Oh, fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle. Oh, fuck, that's an anti-tank...
That's an anti-tank rifle. Man, I burned a gallon of water and I moved a foot. This thing is not efficient.
They really aren't meant to go far from wherever they're stationed.
Well, that's why mine's supposed to be working at Alarka. I can't
I
wait
should
to
probably-
convert mine to battery power.
We're just quoting Hellsinger Bridge. I'm gonna top off the fuel on this fucking diesel.
I'll top
Why?
you off.
Aaron, it only has 196 gallons.
That'll get you like 3 more turns. The thing is stupid efficient.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
wonder
top
why
it
they
off.
scrap these stupid steam engines.
My theory is to like leave them alone until they get to like double digits,
Yeah.
because they
All
really they don't drink fuel fast enough. I've literally fueled that thing up once since I've had it.
Most of mine, I haven't even fueled them up yet. I just bought them.
We came all this way with foreign exchange students. Where from? Texas.
The only diesel that's been fueled up is 160, and that's because every fucking time Tristan uses it, he puts it at the pump when he gets done with it. And I'm just like, Tristan, it doesn't need it. He used 10 gallons.
If that.
So these 3 boxcars, Aaron, for Locust Pen, and what else?
Whatever is ready for the interchange, take that out of Del Quiro, take that back to the yard, and we'll drag it in there when the manifest comes in.
All right.
If you're done with that, let me know.
Yeah, doing some switching.
No, I'm not ready yet.
It's like I never really got like big into anime until like I was probably like 16, 17, 18.
I'm a burglar. Wait, no, it's not a train.
Like I grew up with Dragon Ball Z, fucking loved it.
Grew up dragging these balls across the floor.
Right.
What was the one that I did to Jackie the one night that, like, she actually got kind of sad about? Where I was like, hey, Jackie, did you hear about the new Dragon Force album? And she's like, no, what's it? And it's like, nah. And I'm like, yeah, dragging these nuts forcefully across your face.
And then we find out Dragon Force actually made a new album this year.
And I was like, oh, this joke got ruined. God damn, Aaron.
Because like I was excited for a second.
And then I made you sad. I'm good at that. Jackie, Squidward's dad never hugged him.
Have
Good.
they brought Squidward's dad on the? God
Fuck 'em.
damn.
What?
Damn!
Who to you?
No, that's a quote, you moron.
He breathed
Oh,
the
it's-
same air as me.
The older I get, the more I relate to Squidward.
Me too.
But what did I say to Jackie earlier? Okay, Aaron, hear me out, right?
Okay.
SpongeBob is what capitalism wants us all to be like.
Uh-huh.
Think about it. Him at the Krusty Krab. Think
Strong
about
work ethic. Paid for basically peanuts. Strong work ethic. Never wants to miss work. Had to forcibly take like vacation days.
it. You see?
Maybe modern SpongeBob.
You know, I always question that because it's like, if Mr. Krabs really doesn't pay them worth a damn, how does SpongeBob like afford to live? Like, how does he pay bills? He's also got like a fucking cat. Like, how does he take? Yes, before you guys know it's a snail. I know it's a snail, but it's still a fucking cat. Like, it's based off of a cat. Like, how does he take care of Gary and pay bills if Mr. Krabs?
Bikini Bottom has universal-based income.
Gets paid by the government.
What if SpongeBob is just being filmed like for his show and he gets royalties? What if the whole show was just a live documentary undersea and he's just paid?
Maybe Bikini Bottom has universal health care. We didn't think about that, did we?
Mo-
No, it doesn't. Never mind.
Nair brought up a good point too. Like, Bikini Bottom has universal based income.
Also true.
Literally.
My other theory is like Mr. Krabs like actually pays them a pretty decent livable wage. It's just most of the profits he keeps for himself. Because like, as cheap as Mr. Krabs is, he still loves SpongeBob like a fucking son, and Squidward.
Mr. Squidward.
Mr. Squidward. And besides, like, since it's like a family-owned business,
A pirate says R.
sold his soul for 62 cents. That's right.
62 cents. Deal. Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krab.
I want SpongeBob back. You can
Look,
take
Squidward, money.
it. Look, Jackie, G and Q.
I feel bad for Squidward. I feel like Squidward actually likes SpongeBob, but he's just
Look, I'd be annoyed too.
I am.
Squidward sees SpongeBob as that one kid where it's just like he doesn't have any ill will to him, but it's just like you can only take so much of him in a day.
Yeah.
Distance himself, but Squidward can't distance himself because he works with him and
He
lives
lives
next door to him. So he never gets that reset. So he's just constantly pissed off at him. If SpongeBob lived in a different neighborhood or worked at a different job, it'd probably be a lot more cordial to them.
Yeah. What are y'all talking about? We're talking about SpongeBob. Mr. Squidward, I should kick your fucking ass! Bye.
I like that one audio clip where it's like Mr. Krabs' voice actor talking about Squidward like he's playing a fighting game. Like, you had meter, Mr. Squidward. You better block that overhead, Mr. Squidward, and saying stuff like that.
Isn't that the red sweaty guy you work for? I'm back on my bullshit. I'm doing the sister stole your freight cars thing again at the lumber company.
Oh god.
I got all your trains again.
That's when you go beat the shit out of her.
Jackie, we do not condone sibling violence in this server.
Yeah, we fucking do. Yeet that bitch.
You don't have a sibling.
I basically have siblings. I've had 4 cousins that have been basically like siblings to me.
Have you yeeted them?
Yes! They've yeeted me!
Okay.
My cousin Nick used to hold me underwater.
Nice.
The good old southern prank of drowning.
Yeah.
Mr.
I did
You're
have a
losing all your
cousin
money.
that was really close to me. But we were basically went to school together. We did a lot together because we were only like 2 years apart in age, and we were really close. Even to the point where like we would even play games together on Xbox when he used to live with me. But due to drugs, he's no longer with us. This Sunday is gonna be his memorial. I've been thinking about that a lot. I do miss him, and I hate that it came to that. I'm sorry for the subject to suddenly change somber, but I've been thinking a lot about it lately, and I really hate that it could have come to that. And I wish I could have done something, to help him, but there's only so much you can do to people. You can do to help.
Exactly.
How you doing down there, Jackie?
I'm doing alright. I'm making it to a locust pen.
Didn't take that long.
Did I pass locust pen?
Hey, Jackie.
I'm going the wrong.
Cowie.
I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
Probably should have asked if you knew where Locust Pin was. Well, hey, now you have a reason to refuel the switcher.
NeediVT
It's the siding next to Dillsboro Station for future reference.
Ah, couple. Ah, that's gonna be a hot kick. Aaron's not here to watch. This'll be fine. He doesn't need to know. You're wasting all me money, Mr. Liam. Oh, that's gonna be rough.
Could
I
not
still
be
remember
a-
that fucking episode.
But they stayed on the track.
Who's that
There
was-
scrumptious?
There's only
curvy
$1, damn it.
cutie?
It's fine. It was
Who's-
timely, so you only lost $1. You didn't even lose freight fare.
Who's that? SpongeBob, who's that scrumptious curvy cootie?
Oh, I know, Mr. Krabs. A Krabby Patty with cheese. Classic.
Not the sandwich boy, the scrumptious curvy cutie holding the sandwich.
I apologize, Aaron, but one box car of consumables does not fit in the loading zone. And I'm not moving it onto another track.
Yeah, you jump in.
Okay.
So you can deal with it another day.
Yeah.
Let's just leave Beltane over there, and then I'll get to
It
him when
left
I cycle.
him in the log pond.
Wait. You want to do me one more favor? It's a small job.
Okay, what do you need?
If you go over to Bryson and you take the logging Mikado, number 11, spin him around, give him his caboose that's over there in the caboose track, and get him ready to head east out of Bryson. I'm going to run him back to Whittier to collect the pulpwood out of Connolly.
James has got a point. Like, I still find it funny how it's a recurring joke that SpongeBob is down bad for a fucking burger, even sexually.
Alright. Get these back up to Bryson so that we can build this train for the interchange.
Oh, thanks for inviting me. What on two?
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Number 11,
Bryson.
spin him around, and give him his Tanith logging caboose.
That's it?
Yeah, and he's going to be heading east out of Bryson, light engine.
You want me to send him out, or...
Let me know when he's ready, and I'll let you know to send him away. Depends on how long it takes and where this train is when he's ready.
Okay, then I'll probably
So,
get back.
I went down red.
I'm getting sleepy.
That's fair.
I'm getting sleepy. I'm old.
No. It was,
Well, no, it's more I'm trying to be responsible. I try and shut myself down about 10 o'clock, and then, yeah, I might not go to bed until midnight, but, then I spend 11, 10, 11, 12, 1, just, like, being chill instead of being all wound up on the computer, and trying to transition into shutting down. Because then I have, like, 4 hours to wind down instead of, like, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Not all of us can just pass out like a rock, Aaron.
You say that like it's a skill.
I wish I could. I'm lucky if I can fall asleep within 45 minutes.
He's also working for Dance Night. He's like a friend of Dance Night. And this was during
Hate using the turntable on our people's saves. Now I understand why it was a problem for you guys trying to turn me.
It was the start of.
Oh right, it's not mine, so it doesn't sound as angry as mine does.
In 2006, he took Brian.
I don't know why. Sometimes I wish I could just give all the donations back, because it just... I don't know why.
But then you aren't going to be able to move.
No, Jack, you gotta escape. You gotta
Because he was so.
Tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. Da na na na. Da na.
Oh, he's just a great guy. This
Da-na.
kid was just.
Na na.
I'm trying to find a locust pen.
If you see Dillsboro Station,
Yeah?
it's the track right across from it.
Alright.
Yeah, but that's what their thing was, and that's what got him. So, in doing so, he goes through the cycles.
I appreciate your use of the New Zealand whistle.
It felt fitting for that engine.
See,
I've kind of gone with now all my logging Mikados just have the really
when you're under those influences, sometimes you end up doing
just have the really screechy
psychologically
5 and 6 chimes.
because during the development.
So like one has that CNW 5 and then the other one has the Reading 6. So it's just like, oh, is it one of the logging Mikados? I'm like, oh yeah, here it comes.
Right now, he is trying to fix up his life and better return. He's just staying off the drugs. I don't know, someone. Yeah, he played something down the party.
Should probably send the Alarka branch train now.
But the reason why
Is made 50048 like your private car, Aaron?
Is it the observation?
Yeah, that's chilling in Dillsboro Yard.
Yeah, that's my private car. Oh, that's fine.
so yes, he doesn't want
It's got a handbrake on.
he doesn't
For some
want
unknown reason.
the people to give him and give him the like, oh, you just were abused and stuff, blah, 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 blah. He knows he did something wrong. He knows he did something shit. He doesn't remember most of it. Because again, he was under his protect.
Diversion
But he
approach.
knows
What?
that.
Oh, did I forget to throw that switch? I did. Like a dumbass.
Now mine right. The guy who started this
Alright, it'll just run you through then, I
is
guess.
still making movies. And then I went down a rabbit hole of freaking Dan Schneider. Apparently he's trying to make another movie for kids. Of the freaking danger something danger new series that he has going on that site. He is the definition of stage straight.
Ari zoning out. Why does the Tanith caboose look better than the other cabooses?
Cause it literally, only gets used to moon run between Whittier and here, and then it sits in the, caboose track for going back and sitting in the siding. It doesn't get a chance to get banged around, is what I'm saying. It's literally something that, the Tanith bought just because they needed one to run on the maid.
I love how you have this log transfer that runs with the 11. That's, you know, a mainline engine. Meanwhile, me, who uses the starter fucking mogul for the same damn train.
Oh, no.
I tell you what,
No.
if that Skooks mod ever goes public, that's going to get put on this train.
No, we don't need it. Technically. Hold on. Guys. Shh.
What would you name your Skooks, Liam?
There is an anime out there where
Bingle Bonkus.
there is a guy that kind of looks like
Okay.
an anime.
No, wait,
I'm
I
gonna
gotta
name
be stopped.
I'm gonna name mine Skibbity Bop and that up.
Yeah, Mike, you're
That's
right.
not gonna fit.
Yeah, well.
Jackie putting the name of the engine along the boiler jacket.
I'm gonna name mine Henry the Green Engine.
Right.
Henry the goddamn engine.
Henry the
Henry.
broke ass bitch.
What would I name mine? Hefty. No, Heavy Harry.
Oh God.
No, not Heavy Harry.
Heavy Harry.
Alright. Night, New Haven. Thanks for hanging out.
Man, I can't wait for the Heavy Harry mod for Railroader.
That engine is standard gauge, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it broad gauge?
Yeah, it's Victorian rod.
That's horrifying.
Heavy Harry.
Now I understand where the name
still
comes from.
so happy I got you guys an April Fool's Day with that.
Oh yeah, the whole.
You didn't get me. I fucking already knew.
Well, yeah, you're hard to get.
You got me. I'll fully admit to that.
I got Carlos too, and I felt really bad about that one. I was like, wait, no, Carlos, you're too gullible. Don't fall for this.
It was birthday, your dad's birthday. Forgot Zap's Corky's birthday.
All right, 11 is hooked up to its caboose and is sitting in not on the runaround
I
track
said
in the
happy
yard.
birthday to you
Okay.
at the party.
Hold it there because the Whittier turn is coming through Governor's Island now.
It is holding there.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't
Making good progress.
think I have anything else for you to do just this moment.
Yes, usually we still have to thank you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna dip. I got your
Okay.
markers set up, and it's running an extra. I've got it headlights dimmed. It's ready to rock when you're ready.
I'll appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Jackie, when you finish up at Dillsboro,
That, and sometimes there's that little white
You could
dot
probably
that
put a pin in
shows
it
that
there.
people have posted
Yeah.
on the thing.
Been going for almost 5
It's
hours.
like, oh, that posted
Jesus Christ.
check.
Well, I'm gonna dip now.
I swear this game.
This has been fun, y'all.
Thanks for
Okay.
hanging out.
Yeah,
it was
really
good
appreciate
hanging
it.
with you.
Yeah, I usually am not here on the Wednesdays because I go to the club until like 10 o'clock at night, but I didn't want to do that today. So, here I am. You're stuck with me this time.
Oh
wouldn't
no.
wouldn't have it any other way, my guy.
Hell yeah. The glove.
Mysterious stranger.
My favorite. Alright, y'all take care. I will see you when I see you. All you stream people, I hope you have a lovely evening. Don't forget to tip your waitresses. Don't forget to tip Jackie. And don't forget to call Jackie cute. Goodbye.
Hey.
Got him.
God damn it. Yeah, of course he hits me with that before he leaves.
He had to do it to him. That is there. That is there. Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah, that's
god.
not good.
This room is full of London smoking.
Can I pull the Pacific out?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave Aaron big. The fucking hat that just reads "I eat ass." Put on one of my favorite midnight songs called Dance with Somebody.
Send it to you on Instagram.
Still.
Why is Aaron so big? Big Aaron.
Huge.
I can fit these 5 into Loga's pin. I'm pretty good at fitting big things in tight spaces.
There it is.
Okay.
That long boxcar is what I'm worried about.
Hey, money.
I really recommend it. Railroader's really fun. Just, it will become, where the fuck did my evening go simulator.
Yeah.
So do you want me to just take all these cars for the interchange back to the yard?
Yeah, park them in the yard and leave the engine attached.
Into
I'll sort them
Dillsboro
out.
yard?
Yeah, Dillsboro yard. Watch the coal train that snuck up on you.
I'm just gonna let it go around me through the passenger.
Okay.
Please. Oh, please. Then. What? Did you say you were going to do a stream? I didn't even see you go up.
Ba-ba-da-da, 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 ba-ba-ba-da-da.
There goes the coal train.
Moving.
Like 2 minutes later after I started the stream, it sent me an invite. I'm just like,
Yeah, I'm still going, Mocha.
You should know by now how this game works.
Yeah, the garden gate.
I just wanted to, I wanted to show the, what I bought. I have a friend. It's extremely local. Not really with me. It was Minecraft. I bought a mod for like add-on. It's like I can make burgers, I can make a display for the burgers. It's like, well, on Java, I'm playing, I can make burgers. Well, yeah. It's just a, for someone who wants to learn, trying to teach them to use the keyboard, because Java edition of Minecraft, controller unless you have a mod for it. But it's still very janky.
Lived in a New York studio till we left the city for a modest home. Sing song my whole life long. Breeze the ocean headwinds before they
Instead of
fall.
We all live in the same time zone,
Time
being
will
the Slayer.
come and shift its way to lifeline Guzni's birthday cake. And when I die, I'll see your face in the sunshine on a Saturday.
I was about to look that.
And I just want to say, I know you're always sitting
That was a bit rough. Once I start making tough cuts in game, then I know it's time to start shutting down.
Yeah. I'm gonna put these in the yard track and I'll tie it down.
Okay.
Also, I flipped the cars in a way that the ones that are almost finished loading or unloading will be easier to take out in Locust Pen.
Oh, that was nice of you.
I love switching. Something being able to survey industries, and I plan all the moves out in my head to
Yeah, that's crazy. I hate switching. Aaron, why do you play this game that you absolutely... That's like the worst part of running a railroad for you? I don't know. Because I'm a masochist.
Nah, you just a baby.
Pancake.
Stop calling me. Do not. Do not call me Pinky.
Alright.
Because there's a comic of like a chubby fox girl and like her partner's calling her Pancake Fox because she's soft like pancakes.
Oh, that's adorable. Now I'm gonna start doing that.
No!
Wait, what? Oh, the whole train must have gotten there. Ugh, I'm gonna have to break that up too, or I'm gonna forget. Unless by some
Stop.
stroke
Don't call
it all
me
fits
Pancake.
in the, It does! Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here and I'm gonna send the engine back to the yard.
Shit.
Our engine is
Let's get boy down.
tied down.
Alright, I guess that means your shift's done.
I'm gonna go sleep in the MOW, coach.
Oh, it's gonna be like a Goldilocks now. Who's this? Someone's been sleeping in my bunk, and she's still here.
Huh?
When the Mo crews come back and find a fox sitting in
Done
their
what?
bed.
Yeah, with that's gonna end tonight's stream. We've been going for 5 hours, and I always have a blast playing this game, especially with my friends here. And I'm glad I was able to
That's
drag
the time.
Liam on this
Yeah,
game.
rare Liam sighting.
And I had fun working on the save, and I'm glad we got to work on yours a bit. Even hopefully we were able to help.
Oh, tons. Like you doing Locust Pine and Liam doing Whittier and Snowbird helps out immensely.
But I want to thank you guys so much, and I want to thank Conky and Heverick. Lunar, and Kenny so much for the donations. You have no idea how much that helps. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and thank you for being here. And it means a lot that you guys want to watch me, even if I don't see the appeal of my content or anything like that. Thank you so much, and I cannot say it enough.
You all are doing quite the service for her.
I was really scared to open back up donations because I don't want to seem like I'm e-begging, or I feel bad taking other people's money.
It's not taking other people's money if they willingly give it to you. Some people like spending money on helping people who need it, and right now you might be that person who needs it, so there's no shame in that. Humans are communal creatures. We should, naturally want to help boost each other up, and we all do. We will all find ourselves in a better place because of it. So there's no shame in that. Sometimes you're the one giving donations, sometimes you're the one asking for donations. Life is a roller coaster like that.
And it means more than I could ever put into words. I really hope you all enjoyed tonight, and I really hope you have a wonderful evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. And just remember, like I said, trans rights are human rights. Love is love. You are welcome
Bye.
here. Good night, everyone.
Have a great time.